Alright, yeah, we're getting right into it. So, holy crap, we're so far in this game right now. Um, we just hit chapter 6, the final chapter. Uh, this time, I mistakenly thought that the last trial was the fifth one, but that's actually not true. I mean, it's weird. It turns out that the mastermind was extremely upset at Meet Kyoko. So they engineered basically a trial where it was impossible to find out what actually happened within the arbitrary time limit that Monokuma set. So, um, I mean, the funniest thing is that Monokuma just cuts us off and says, "Okay, time's up." And that's never been a mechanic before. That's never happened. Um, Monokuma's never just suddenly stopped us and been like, "Okay, now you have to figure it out. I'm cutting this off." He's never done that before, which kind of alone was a huge spark of strangeness. Uh, the other weird thing was just how little evidence we were given compared to any other trial. It was really strange. Um, because that trial wasn't so much a regular trial as it was a very strange trial-like sequence. Um, I definitely didn't like it, but hopefully that, from what I understand, that doesn't happen very often in the series, and I'm pretty happy about that. But still, I didn't really like that segment because they kind of set us up to fail. Though that was the point. A group of people caused a tragedy. The same people put together this killing game and began broadcasting it all over the world. Oh shit. The most desperately awful people ever. That's the mastermind's identity. We have to reveal it.
Anyway,
we have to get out of this horrible place. Figuring out the story can come afterwards. Rattle, rattle, we have to find a way to open the door. It's a rocket in a tank. I better not think too much of it. Well, I guess I'll talk to Kyoko again. Do you still have the thing?
Indeed.
Yeah, it looked like a skeleton key, yeah. You can open a door, then let's use it on the door. Yeah, why are we still here? Open the damn thing.
It's true. Indeed.
We are free! But the real fight had just begun in despair. Ultimate pain, ultimate suffering, ultimate despair. Oh, deadly life. Because usually it says daily life, doesn't it? Now it's deadly life. We found ourselves in a tunnel like a chimney. Ooh, upskirt. Did they on it? Wow. They actually drawed her panties. Wow. Oh my god. Why would you do that? The passage was so dark and cramped. I couldn't even see my own feet beneath me. What? What? This isn't a pornographic game, but they keep giving us like panty shot after panty shot of like underage girls, and I'm like significantly wondering why you have to do this. You can always not include that.
Hey.
I swear. Often. It's one of my defining traits, actually. Kyoko, there's something I want to ask you. You said you're the ultimate detective. How long have you been doing detective work?
So...
Ever since I can remember. Thank you for blocking that. There we go. When a detective was considered a sacred duty, my family's always seen it that way. Is your family
Wrong.
famous? No. Even among actual detectives, many people haven't heard of us. But it's your
Right.
family tradition, because we take pride in
Indeed.
it. Detective is neither light nor shadow. We represent neither justice nor evil. That's how we can uncover the absolute truth. We stand neutral in all things. And to do that, we have to stand separate from the rest of society. That's actually not true. I have never heard of a forensics detective suggest that they had to stay removed from society. That's never happened. Like, never. A conscious
It's
effort.
true.
It's kind of old-fashioned. It's our family creed, and we do what we must. Because a pirate is free. You are a pirate. Because it's our source of pride. Pride, so that explains. I was looking up info, and I never saw anything about her because she hid herself on purpose.
However...
In the end, I gave up some of that pride. In order to enter Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself. I did it knowing there was something a true Kirigiri detective would never do. The reason you gave up that pride. You wanted to reconnect. No. But you're reuniting.
Wrong.
It's so romantic. I don't want to talk to him.
However...
I want to say things to him.
No
matter what it takes, I have to find him and tell him face to face. What is it? I want to sever all ties with him. Sever! Last time I saw him, I was young. He was extremely intelligent. He was in line to become the next Kirigiri head. He's telling me. He had no interest in detective work, so he cut himself off with the family. He ran away. And so, he left me behind. Okay.
Right.
I need to thank him for leaving me, because unlike him, I take pride in the work I do. I take pride in my family name. So with pride, he sucks. I could tell. This is a long ladder. This is like the final boss ladder. Snake Eater. I'm lost in a dream. Snake Eater. Oh, baby. And I know it's for honor, not for you. She was more talkative and more emotional. I don't blame him. I don't blame him, you know. He had his own life to live. That's what anyone in my position might say, right? But it's not true. There's one thing. One thing I could never forgive. Really?
So...
The way everyone else looked at me. I was never sad about being left behind. Well, how long is this ladder?
However...
The rest of my family looked at me. They saw something different. They only saw me as the little girl was abandoned by her father. Like, that's how they even see me to this day. His shadow's been following me my entire life. I'm sick of it. It's the shadow of the Colossus. I need him out of my life. I need to step out of his shadow.
Correct.
That's why I have to find him, and I have to tell him we're no longer family. And yeet him the fuck off my family tree. I have no doubt he forgot about me anyway. But your family!
Wrong.
Blood, nothing more. Are we connected by heart and soul? No.
Hey.
Is blood really enough to call someone family? Blood! I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Brr, brr, brr. Whoa! We finally reached the top! Looks like this is it!
Indeed.
Watch it pan out. It was like 10 feet. That would be so funny.
That's right.
I'm fairly certain that's where we're... That's right! This looks like the hatch in the trash room. This totally leads back to the school. Well, here goes nothing. Also, it paradoxically has a handle that reaches in. Looks like we're back. I can't believe how long that ladder was. I'm exhausted. Okay, well, we're back at Hope's Peak Academy. Well, thank you. I never got out of there without you. And thank you, Balladeer in the garbage chute. We never would have got up without you. You're welcome. No thanks necessary. I was just returning the favor. This is how we got off in the garbage pit. Isn't Monokuma gonna be really mad seeing us walking around? What do we do? I'm glad I didn't die, of course, but if the mastermind finds out, I'm worried about you too. You helped me, so they might.
Listen.
You worried? Well, yeah.
So then.
Okay, let's get a concrete answer.
In other words.
Let's ask Monokuma if there's a problem with you escaping. Wait, that's...
However...
If we try to hide, we'll get found out. We can't run away. And, also, they can see us. Well, what do you think is gonna happen?
Because...
The mastermind's the one ensnared. Mastermind! You said something like that before. What does it mean?
So...
They stood exposed during the investigation. There was a moment where the mastermind let their guard down. There was! If we can talk to Monokuma, we can confirm it. It'll be better for us to go to him directly before he tracks us down. That should help. I'm uneasy. We don't have a choice. Monokuma should be in the gym.
Shall we go?
Let's go. I wonder if we're gonna see people, like, on the way, and they're gonna, like, look shocked at us. Like, I thought you were dead. Oh, wow, they shut that. That's crazy. I wonder why they shut that, I wonder why they shut that path off. That is strange. Wait. Wait a second. Wait a second. This has always been blocking the second floor. This has never been a shortcut up. Because that stairwell is still unlocked. which infers that that's not a mistake. That's always been blocked off, and I just never noticed. So I had assumed that it had opened up a while ago.
Well now.
Hey! Kyoko, I don't mind so much. Makoto is supposed to be dead. What are you doing here? That's not exactly how I thought he'd react. Are we gonna be okay? You were supposed to be punished. Did Kyoko really help you?
What?
So what? What are you gonna do? If the guilty party is exposed during the class trial, they are executed. Don't you know? That's the rule.
Making me angry.
So now I punish you again, and nothing's left to chance. Kyoko. Okay. What?
However,
Let me say one thing. If you execute Makoto, that means you lose. Not that matters to you, right? Huh? I lose?
Hey!
Whoa. What do you mean, I lose?
Because
Well, you set up the trial, right? I was getting in your way, so you want an excuse to kill me.
in other words,
I was supposed to be the blackened and executed, alright? What are you talking about?
however,
But when Makoto chose to overlook my lie, your plan failed. The results of the trial weren't all you wanted. You never imagined that in that position, one person would protect another.
right,
And in response,
indeed.
you proclaimed Makoto as the blackened, trying to get him executed. You made that choice out of desperation. No. You realized that Makoto, who refused to be manipulated, was a threat.
However,
And an entity that you thought was killed stopped you.
am I wrong?
Now here's the truth. Makoto didn't kill Mukuro. You did.
Listen to me.
So executing Makoto for it would be a violation of your rules, which I know you love so much. If the blackened is exposed, they got executed. That's what you told us, right? And that means I lose. You talk a big game, lady. You're saying the blackened is me, Monokuma, and not Makoto.
Well?
And you, of course, can prove this little, fake news.
Well,
No. Are you trying to make me laugh? Is this the comedy routine? To make such bold claims without a shred of evidence.
that doesn't matter.
Well, let me investigate.
That's right.
Because no matter how deeply you try to bury it, there's only one truth. And now you're some kind of famous ultimate detective, huh?
Because
If Makoto really was the killer, he never would have come to you willingly. He would have feared for his life and would have tried to run. He would have been gripped by the despair you love to inspire.
however,
But he's right here.
what the heck?
And that means you're supposed to convince me of this? Are you serious?
Indeed.
Oh, no, I'm not trying to convince you.
Hey,
If you were trying to execute Makoto now, everyone out there watching this would be displeased. Huh?
indeed.
Imagine what everyone out there would think if you killed Makoto. They would assume you killed him because what we said was right.
Listen to me.
Spare can't kill Ho.
Hey,
Of course, maybe we're making this up. You can prove us wrong. You have to. Because if you kill Makoto without proving your innocence, you lose. Oh, he's pissed. He's so pissed. He just got schooled by the ultimate detective. Kira-sama. How's it going, Wiz? Yeah, now that she's remembered what she is, she's starting to like facts and logic all over everyone. This is crazy. Like, it's like in Lupin the Third, where Lupin does Lupin-like things the entire time he's in disguise, but he goes into full Lupin mode whenever he like breaks his disguise. Like, I love it. Oh, whoops. I clicked on OBS. There we go. If you really want to earn our despair fair and square,
That's what we have to do.
I suggest you take my advice. So, pray tell, what is this advice?
It's true.
Do Mukuro's trial over again. Are you serious? Trial 6 is a redo of Trial 5, but fair? Whoa. I didn't see that coming. Huh.
It's time for one last showdown. One final battle between hope and despair. Hey,
Well, that would make for a proper climax, wouldn't you say? Kirigiri-sama! A fair trial, one last showdown. In other words, we could expose the true identity of Mukuro's killer, the mastermind themselves. But what reason would the mastermind have to accept this challenge? They'll probably just execute me without another word. Uh-oh. Oh dear. Either he's really stupid or he's really confident.
Barrett!
Very interesting indeed. Hold on, I have to think of a couple more bear jokes. Oh, this'll be utter pandemonium. There will be a grisly class trial where I can't just bear to see the results. Yes. We'll read your signs. As we do this trial, this battle between polar opposites, despair and hope.
What's wrong?
Oh, I was getting bored, so I looked up bear jokes. Anyways, I figured what this might be possible. It would make for one honey of a climax.
In other words,
Oh boy, does this mean you accept?
You guys!
Well, that'll convince you, right? You and the people at home. It would cause you unbearable despair. In fact, I'm prepared to agree to your terms. Oh god, it's just the same joke over and over again, which makes it worse. Will your hope win out, or will my despair claim victory?
I can barely contain myself!
Let's have one grisly showdown. Oh god, I saw that one coming. He agreed to our battle between pure despair and polar hope. Oh no, now I'm doing it. We still have a shot.
Barrett!
But this is a long-awaited climax, don't you know? Just guessing the killer is barely a fitting end.
You guys!
So for this final face-off, you'll have to unearth all of their signs that have been buried there. All of the mysteries. That's right. Every last mystery that's pawing around the school, every last sign. If you can do that,
I can barely contain myself.
well then I can't even qualify as a victor for you.
It's true.
Qualify. That's the one I wasn't thinking of. Didn't it turn out the koalas aren't actually bears? Or no, that's pandas. Huh. Well, that's what we've been trying to do all along. Okay, good. Let's bear it all. If you can claw your way to the truth of Kuro's death and solve the mysteries of the school, you won't have to hibernate forever. If you get what I mean, you'll win. If you can't, we'll all get executed. No, you didn't. It turns out there was another chapter that I didn't know about. 'Cause it turns out I was right. That was the last trial. But we canonically get a do-over. Basically, they kangaroo courted us and tried to get us executed, but it turns out that, they cheated. So we've just convinced Monokuma to let us have a do-over. I love Monokuma's music. Yay, do-overs! I mean, it was a mistrial. They kangaroo courted the shit out of us. All of a sudden, Monokuma was like, okay, the trial's over, pick someone! And we're like, you can't, you've never done that before. Don't worry about it, just pick someone! And it... Weird, isn't it? When will you learn the whole truth? What kind of despair will you show me? We're excited as you are, I'm sure.
Listen to me.
When we've uncovered every last truth, how will the ultimate despair reveal their own despair? In despair. This is weird. Anyways, I want to clarify one more thing. Do you remember the rule? When one student kills another, that's when a class trial is held.
What's wrong?
Yes?
Hey,
That is what you said, right? And it's true. It turns out Kyoko wasn't murdered. A person named Makuro Ikusaba was murdered. Who was the ultimate soldier, we think. Every time I say that, Wizworld reminds me that Junko was killed without an execution. So I'm assuming that those two statements are related. Is based on school regulations. Having a trial for Murkrow is no exception. Really? Then... Well, then doesn't that mean it has to be Hero? Because let's think about this. Alter Ego said that the mastermind is a male in his 30s. Hero purposefully, without fail, finds a way to make every process take longer than it has to. He's always done it. So doesn't that logically mean that he fits the MO? And we've just assumed that he's a complete idiot. It would explain why he's a student. He's been held back like 4 times. He's the stereotypical, like, 30-year-old that's like still a freshman. Like, he's the stereotype. So basically, that's his claim, is that he's so stupid that he kept getting held back. But what I think is that he keeps participating in this game, and that's why he uses that to pass off as a student. Because every time Hiro opens his mouth, he says something that further betrays his ability to survive as a human being. It's a very polarizing approach, I know. But okay, enough puns. Here's a hint. I've told you already, but this game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. The only people who were here are those people. What?
Listen.
Really? Well, why'd you go quiet?
Now I'm really angry.
Well, I'm done talking. Get lost, would ya? Why so serious? He seems unstable.
Hey!
Leave me alone! Okay. You're really gonna let me go? I don't care anymore. You're gonna get your punishment later. I need to get ready. A super duper special punishment. Overflowing with despair. I'm gonna reuse the same room, but with Boobazuelas. Woohoo! Woohoo!
Hey,
Okay. Monokuma's unstable laughter seemed to cling to us as we walked away. And just like that, we were out of the gym. Bingo, stop biting! It's the ultimate despair! I could hardly believe it, but somehow I ended up not getting executed. I still had my life, and we still had a chance. Overall, things turned out way better. Once again, I was in Kyoko's debt, and I imagine we talked to her again.
however,
Well, don't thank me yet. We still have to get through this. Well, I'm glad it worked out. And also, we've already future-proofed that it can't be Kyoko, because of that super weird alternate ending where they form a hippie commune in All Bang Owie. Like, that is so weird to me. That's like the most stereotypical, like, psychological horror ending I don't know why. That's a common, like, horror ending in anime. Like, they all form a hippie commune and like all have kids with the like last female. It's so weird. And also Toko dies for some reason. Like, that's also weird. Well, no, the weird part is that in that, like, alternate cutscene, Because, like, there's a picture where everyone's together and Aoi, like, is holding a bunch of kids that are obviously all related to the different male characters. And, fucking Gakuya is standing there with a portrait of Toko, which would imply that he no longer hates her, which is weird. Yeah. Well, I wasn't sure if the enemy would accept my proposal. But honestly, why would the mastermind agree? I mean, they don't stand to gain anything from a final showdown, do they?
So...
I had no choice to accept.
Because...
It's all because of that one moment they let down their guard, like I said. Yeah, because, yeah, Monokuma cheated. He was acting like a hanging judge. He just wanted someone to die. So that's when the mastermind let their guard down. I wasn't there to hear it myself, but you remember what they said? They hijacked the airwaves to broadcast our school life. Yeah, they said that. What did you think they heard that? Pretty hard to believe, right? I mean, the idea of actually taking over the waves seems unbelievable. You can't stop the signal. This kind of thing is difficult to pull off, but it could be done.
However...
Yet somehow, the mastermind was able to do it.
In other words...
Oh yeah, this was before the deep web was like common knowledge. Like, these days, anyone that hangs out on 4chan enough knows about the deep web. Back in the day, it wasn't common knowledge. A reason.
So...
They had to show the world something, no matter the cost. Us killing each other. They wanted us to show the world.
It would seem...
The mastermind has been very adamant about not killing us directly, but forcing us to kill each other. And their rules or regulations were designed to encourage that. It's true, because the water's turned off at night, which implies that they don't want us to be able to just wash off our clothes. They purposefully made it so only one person has the trash key at any one time, which I'm really surprised hasn't come into play again. Because that's been locked in the back of my mind. That's probably going to come into play in the next game. Let's see here. They don't want you to go into the kitchen to get a knife in the middle of the night. They want you to do it at a time where someone could see you. Stuff like that. Like, they seemed very adamant about restricting the ways that you could murder someone at night. Pretty much. I love that movie. I also love the manga adaptation. I mean, the movie was an adaptation too. It's all based off of a novel, which I have not read, but I've heard is very good. That makes sense. If these stupid regulations didn't exist, nobody would have killed anyone. And also, there was the whole going to like tell everyone thing. I mean, that probably would have got someone to kill someone in retrospect. But anyway, the mastermind's ultimate goal was to make us kill each other, to show that to the world. But why?
Correct.
To prove a point. Point. Well, yes. The outside world has a name for the students of Hope's Peak, a certain concept. Hope!
That's right.
They want us to sink into despair. The Mastermind wants the world to see that and prove that despair is better than hope. Oh, yeah. It's fantastic. A lot of the story beats in Battle Royale are just so fantastic. Hi, Dingo. Can I help you? Come on. Go try not to take out my light. Aha, you did it. Good girl. You did it outside again? You were just outside. Oh. Hold on. I need to give her food. Yeah. Dingo. Yes, her name is Dingo, and she is a good girl. Okay, where were we? Ah, yes. That's their goal, as the ultimate despair. What? They want to prove that despair is better than hope. But that's ridiculous!
It's true.
Well, yeah, it is ridiculous. But that's the kind of thing that the ultimate despair would do. The group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair. But is that their only reason for making the rest of us suffer?
Makoto.
I know how angry it must make you, and yet the same motivation is what led the mastermind revealing their weakness. What?
In other words,
Because their goal is to broadcast this killing game to the world. The mastermind has had to be more particular than a reasonable about... Hold on. Second take. The mastermind has had to be more particular than is reasonable about their own regulations. That one was a little difficult. That was a weird read there. If the mastermind simply ignored their rules, this wouldn't have been a game, but a one-sided slaughter. That's true. Pretty early in, because, so here's something that I realized in retrospect is, something that I realized was that the rule that you can only kill 2 or more people only came into play after the first murder, which corroborates the idea that Sakura was definitely supposed to be the first murderer, and that Sayaka dying was a complete, like, wrench in the plan. They had no idea that something like that was going to happen so quickly. So I don't know. Because if they had not put that there and then gave motive and then just let whatever happen, something that easily could have happened is someone could have realized, well, wait a second, if I kill everyone, don't I automatically win? And then just instantly poisoned everyone's food and taken everyone out. So, I don't know. I find that interesting, like, in retrospect.
at the very least,
Oh, see, now you want back in now that you had your can of food, huh? Yeah. But it's only after their plan failed did they institute that rule. Alright. It's Stingo time. Come on. Good girl. Yeah. Come on. Woo! Good girl. Good girl. You made it in one jump. Alright. At least that's how those who are watching this would have seen it. That's why the mastermind couldn't kill any of us themselves.
indeed.
Yes. No matter how much they may hate what I'm doing, I haven't violated a single rule. Junko broke the rules. Okay, so now they're bringing Junko back into play again. After all of the wounds were on her torso. So, if you were to, say, drape her body in a very long trench coat, we wouldn't have been able to tell. I mean, besides the fact that we can literally look at the body and see the giant holes in her, but I don't know.
Right.
I'm not a forensicologist. So instead, they tried to use the class trial, following their proper rules to get me killed. They began a trial that didn't have the right answer and made me out to be the killer. Even that didn't work.
It's true.
Yes, thanks to you. And yeah, thanks to you fucking it up. Good job, Makoto. Again, I argue that it wouldn't have mattered either way. Alter Ego would have been able to save either of them, and they could have easily just had it as an alternate path, where instead of Kyoko going after you, you go after Kyoko, and then it plays out the same. Like, I don't see any reason why this necessarily required it to go that way. But they're the ones with the best selling video game series, so who the fuck am I to say, right? They attempted to kill you instead, who was also not the killer. I mean, we've established this before. Nothing's perfect. I'm mostly just making fun. The mastermind had to accept your suggestion.
Indeed.
To prove that to the world that despair is better than hope, you have to defeat us in perfect form. We're about to go to the headmaster's room very soon. I imagine that's like the next place we're gonna go.
In other words,
it would only do the mastermind harm to have it shown they violated their own regulations. Well, that's a hunch, right? Are you sure?
however,
Well, I got the chance. How long are we gonna talk about, oh my god, I can't believe that happened? I know, but that happened. Yes, this happened! Like, I get it. You're a genius, and you're the ultimate detective, and there are people that definitely, like, are wishing that you were older, like, in your fandom. I don't even want to know about the weird thing, like, Danganranpa fanfic that's been written. Because I imagine there are a bunch of weird Guro people in there. Oh yeah, I'm sure it's complete, like, horror. Well, presenting a strong demeanor is part of negotiation and persuasion. Plus, if I showed my uneasiness, that would have just made you that more uneasy. Yeah, you're probably right. How pathetic.
however,
Anyway, we can't relax. We have another chance.
correct.
Well, let's go through with this. There's no option except to win. Oh, and we also have to let the others know that you aren't dead. Now we know who our real enemy is. Oh, we have... Wait.
However,
One of the people were... Okay, so hold on. There are 6 people. We're 2 of them. And because it was impossible for us to both be the Blackened, we can't be him. So that narrows us down to 4 people. However, there's also the 16th student who... Oh. Well, no, it's a legitimate class trial, right? So the 16th student has to be dead, right? Yeah. It had to be Makuro. So, wait a second. If Makuro was the body stabbed... Well, right. Well, Okay, so type of fairy, what we learned is that the knife was a distraction. They used chicken blood to make it look like a fresh kill with a knife. They were knocked out with like a bat that was made out of titanium arrows, and they whacked him over the head. Yeah. But here's the thing. Here is the thing. If Junko's body is the actual body that was laying there, then that would explain the falsies, the false nails, but that does not explain the tattoo. Are you saying the ultimate fashionista was also a mercenary? That's ridiculous. Is that really where the game is going with this? They were both mercenaries?
Anyway.
Are there two mercenaries for Fenrir in the school? Like, how what's going on here? There's no way the ultimate fashionista could just walk around with a big ass tattoo and no one would notice. Right? Oh. Or Junko was never the one that was killed to begin with. Okay, we have to find the others.
Shall we go?
Where the... Hold on. Hold on. It outright told me where I was going. Dorms. Okay. Right? Because if someone... Well, no. Then that doesn't explain the head wound. Damn it, I don't know what's going on. Oh, where is everyone? Oh, are they all in their rooms? Knock knock, I'm still alive!
Hey.
Come on. Leon, are you here? Huh. Soccer, are you here? Huh. Where is everyone? Celeste, where is everyone? Toko? Is she inside?
Hey.
Okay, so is the twist that we're gonna knock on all of these doors and of course they're not all loitering in their rooms?
Hey.
Did we miss someone? Toko, Byakuya. Oh, Aoi.
Hey.
Okay, Okay, that was... Okay. Hiro, Hina, Bakuya, Toko. Yeah, that was all of them. Okay, so that was completely pointless. Let's look somewhere else. Oh, it's barring us from going anywhere else. Okay. I think I knocked on his door.
Hey,
Yeah. Alright, I have no idea where the hell Kyoko is. Because I think I'm supposed to talk to her again, but I have no idea. Let's try and go to the second floor. Because they're not here, right?
hey,
Wait, we just established that the dorms are not where everyone is. Oh, there we go. Uh-oh. Yeah, Cthulhu Fatagan. Yeah, Cthulhu Fatagan. Yeah, Cthulhu Fatagan. Yeah, Cthulhu Fatagan. Yeah. Oh well, I suppose his emotional instability reached its limit. Yeah, Cthulhu Fatagan. What the hell?
however,
I wonder what that was all about. Couldn't help but let out a sigh of relief. Oh, there's everyone.
Makoto?
Wow, Byakuya kind of looks like surprised in a happy way, which is weird. Toko seems delighted. Again, weird. Aoi is surprised, and Hiro looks like he made poo-poo. Or he's raising his power level.
You guys!
It is! There's no two ways about it. That's Makoto.
Hold on. We need to verify this is Makoto and not a ghost.
you survived?
Here, let's just like take 20 minutes.
You're like a stubborn little cockroach, you know that?
Oh, well, thank you, asshole.
I'm just asking to make sure, but you're not a ghost, right?
Oh boy, this guy.
What?
Unfucking believable. What's that smell?
What the heck?
Yeah, that stinks, bro. Oof, it's Makoto. He smells like wet dog. Get away. Okay. Well, yeah, that's what happens when you spend hours down in a goddamn dump. A-holes.
Makoto.
Alright, we need to
Yes.
explain what happened. Explain what? Okay, that you're here? What if the mastermind gadgets you?
It's true.
Yeah, I really think it's Hiro. It's related what I have to tell you all. Last class trial!
In other words...
We're gonna redo Makuro's trial.
Huh?
Seriously?
How about that?
What's the point of redoing it? Makoto killed her, right? No!
Wrong.
Makoto isn't the killer. Of course it's not me or any of you.
Huh?
Then who is it?
I see.
It was the mastermind.
Huh?
What? You're saying the mastermind killed Makuro?
That's right.
Yes. It's an elaborate trap contrived by the mastermind. Makoto spotted the trap and did what he had to do to stop it.
However...
But his decision meant that he would be the one to die.
What did you say?
You spotted a trap? Make it sound like it was easy.
However...
But executing Makoto, who wasn't the Blackened, is a clear violation of the regulation. Only the Blackened should be executed. The mastermind broke their own rules. Which was why I declared a mistrial.
Huh?
And the mastermind agreed? Does that... Really? Yeah, it really is. I don't know what the more proper translation is, but it's like I've talked about this before. The other weird translation choice they made is that Hifumi is the ultimate fanfic creator, and that at first glance seems to it overlaps with Toko. But the reality is he's more like the ultimate mangaka. He writes doujinshi. He's an artist. Which is why he's so infatuated with hentai, because he draws hentai.
Correct.
Very observant.
Naturally.
I recall what you said. Now it's the mastermind that's ensnared. That's what you're referring to.
Don't be mean.
Hey, I'm totally in the dark here, even though I was there. For anyone that doesn't understand, ask Kyoko to explain it. Later, without me. But what do we do now?
About that.
Well, it's about who killed Mukuro, right? We have to expose the mastermind. There's more to it than that. Super Duper High School Fanzine Maker is the anime translation choice for the subs. Okay. Oh, and they said Super Duper instead of Ultimate, which is funnier. That is funnier. I mean, Ultimate sounds more like believable, but Super Duper is the more like goofy way. Yeah, it is funnier for sure. My cup runneth dry, and it is 5 o'clock, which means that it is time to switch to grog. The Super Duper High School Shaman, and he hates the occult. ultimate despair. Yeah. For us to win this time, we have to solve every last mystery surrounding the school. Every last mystery? But we've been looking all this time.
Anyway,
Oh, you've already guessed already, but if we lose this time, everyone dies.
Oh,
Everyone!
I hate you.
Hey, who said you could agree to those terms without talking to the rest of us? I didn't have to because you're dumb. I am. This isn't a situation where we can just like do that. Mrs. Ultimate Psycho Killer. Oh, that's ironic. Because she doesn't survive in that timeline. Oh my god. I mean, I can get alongside that. That's great. It's just the whole like killing people thing. It's kind of a turnoff, you know? Like it makes me less inclined to, you know, not want her executed. I mean, absolutely. If we could point her at the bourgeoisie, that would be great. Oh yeah, the body humors come out. Meanwhile, I want to get out here as humanly possible.
Anyway,
Okay, we need to unravel the truth.
Interesting.
The final countdown.
But
Okay, but how they killed Mukuro, all the mysteries, like, it's a pretty freaking tall order, man. Maybe, but this time the trial is different. We know who our enemy is. If we search as hard as we can do it. What?
I
think you're an idiot. I mean, I think you're wrong. What do you think I'm wrong?
indeed.
Well, Monokuma gave us a hint. Yep, there were 16 people. There were, in fact, 16 people. "16 people!"
I see.
Oh, yeah. Because we have to, like, bear in mind that there is the 16th character that we will
in other
eventually run
words-
into, I think. I don't know, is this gonna be like Saw, where Junko strides in and says, "Game over," and shuts the door to the school and walks out? Na na na, na na na, na 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 na. There's no way he could have disguised a scene like that.
In other words,
But according to Monokuma, the only people who have set foot here are the students who are here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Wait, yeah, and 15. Yeah. But she's not there. The way she moved, but she's not there.
that's right.
The only ones still alive are the people standing right here. So are you implying that she's been dead this whole time?
What?
No way!
Whoa. Monokuma is confusing me. I'm confused. I don't know what's going on. I don't know. This is a little weird, you know? Like, people killing each other and, like, so greedy and lazy. I don't know what's going on. This is a fighter. Going boxes and Drago. I just don't know what's going on. I'm so confused. Mastermind being one of us is also a possibility. That's a possibility we can't ignore. Yeah, I mean, they're ultimate, right? The ultimate despair. They must be a high schooler. Can't say it's not possible. Well, they'd have to control Monokuma, right? Is anyone ever suspicious anytime Monokuma is active?
Wow.
Is this one of those things where we have to, like, go back into our mental banks and try to, like, realize... Oh my god. Is this one of those things where if you really think about it, you can figure it out with this information? Oh my god.
But
Yeah, this has been happening for weeks. There's no way that we would have noticed that someone's always not there, right?
I'm right?
What? What do you mean I called it already? I've spat out like 20 different theories. Ah. Okay, well, one of the crazy things I said is right. That's reassuring. Well, it wouldn't be impossible. They directed the flow of conversation. Well, maybe, but still. Hero. Hero's always directing conversation. Right? I mean, I've been locked on to Hero for a while now because he seems deceptively
this is a
stupid.
School announcement.
Like, people don't... even stupid people would realize after a while everything they say makes them look stupid. Like, Hina even pointed that earlier. Like, I'm dumb, but I'm not that dumb. Which is true. Aoi is not the sharpest tool in the shed, but she also makes a pretty good effort.
You've all probably figured this out by now, but at this point, the killing game has now entered true ending mode.
Seriously, we're calling it true ending mode?
So, in the name of fairness, I will unlock every room in the school. Look
Good
wherever you
joy!
want. Solve the mystery in whatever way you see fit. Then we can all meet up at the class trial, okay?
That's reassuring. That is very reassuring. It's called True Ending Mode. How very magnanimous Oh no. Magnanimous of him to unlock all the rooms. All of the hashtag content. Oh dear.
That's fine.
Cause you've said you've watched the anime, right? Like have you seen this game played through? Like well, I mean obviously you know what happens, but I mean I guess you just said it. This is where all the content happens. So let's get ready to rumble.
Goodbye.
Right, because the anime are just the same thing but compressed. Yeah. As far as I know, there's no difference. Oh, really? He didn't take me with him. Do you blame him? Without Master, the rest of you are like coffee with cream without cream, or coffee. You're useless. So bye. Okay, well, now she's gone. Gonna go off here by yourself, right, Kyoko? Yep. Slaves, Makoto, Hina, and me.
You know?
I'm gonna go by myself too, which isn't suspicious.
Just a second.
Why?
How about that?
I'm gonna use my totally awesome spirit power to figure out the mastermind's identity. Which isn't a cult somehow. What about you, Hina? I'll do the same thing. It's not that I don't trust you, but I just don't trust you. You're not useless. You've helped us a few times.
Okay.
So in the end, maybe I could find something that'll help us all out of here. So I'm gonna go off and do it on my own. See you later.
Indeed.
Alright. What? I thought you said you were gonna go off on your
However.
own. Just because we're going on our own searches doesn't mean we're not working
So-
together. Okay. Even though we're gonna end up going to like everyone and finding their individual discoveries as well. So I really don't... The game makes it sound like we're splitting up to search for clues, but Makoto ends up having to see everything anyway. Because
So-
that's how he solves all of the cases. Well, I better get going. I have a list of things.
Correct.
All the doors are unlocked, so we should go everywhere. Visit all the places we couldn't go before.
Makoto.
We have to uncover the truth by any means necessary. Alright. Okay. Let's do it. Thank you. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were dead before the blast. The victims were stabbed a single time with the knife, which was completely through the body. They also were struck in the head with an object as thick as a metal pipe. They were covered with other wounds. These were at least several days old. We have to find out who killed Makuro Ikasaba. Okay. Well, locked rooms. Okay. Nice. Oh, places to check. Okay. Oh, those must be those dorms that had been locked the whole time. The gate's open! I have to do it! Whoa! This is the second floor of the dorms? Looks like an ancient ruins or a battlefield. Love is a battlefield. That's ketchup. Oh, that's funny. Oh wow, this door is... This bed is torn apart. There's a lot to parse here. It was just a pile of rubble. This room ended up being far less interesting than I thought. I legitimately thought it was almost over, and I was so freaking wrong. And what's funny is it doesn't end there. There's also a school mode where like you have to basically like keep playing through the game over and over to like get everyone's ending. And so you end up, which means you have to actually play through the game like multiple, like a lot of, wouldn't it have to be like 16 times? Like there's like a school mode in this game. Yeah. Because if you play in school mode, you're able to talk to the characters that died early on, and you're able to fill out their report cards. Because you're able to talk to everyone and get a bunch of information. Nothing's here. More or less, yeah. It's like bonus backstory for the characters. I don't know exactly what happens during school mode, but my understanding is that every character has like an alternate ending that can happen if they survive to the end or something. I'm not entirely sure what it means. Yeah, like these characters are actually pretty well fleshed out. Like, Byakuya is an asshole, but he has a lot to him more than just being an asshole. Though, his predominant trait is being an asshole. This locker is broke. Okay. I wonder if I could open the locker. Nope, there's a card reader. It's pretty similar to card readers for the second school. Alright, handbook. Nope. Only the locker's owner. There's a metal plate. I can't get it open. There's a metal plate. I can't get it open. Okay, I don't think there's anything in here. Nice. Alright, well, the Giraffe Locker room was pointless. You son of a bitch. Damn it, Frankie! I'm a mechanic, not a detective. I feel like I have tried them all at this point. Right? Because I tried that one. Did I try that one? Okay, not that one. Headmaster. Okay, well, let me think. Which ones haven't I tried? I mean, you might be, but you also might be 100% correct. Let me quickly look in the handy-dandy guide that I have to make sure that we're on course here. Because I can figure this out pretty quickly. Oh, they wanted me to go somewhere else. Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's anything in here. Oh, one does open. I just don't have the thing. Oh, I get it. I get the item to open it later. Right, because they just referenced that you need an e-handbook that's the right person, right?
Correct.
This is the headmaster's private room. Kyoko.
Indeed.
I've been through this room, but I have one regret. So I decided to check it out one more time. A regret. There's booze and an obvious secret door.
So, indeed.
There's an open space. Does that mean a hidden room? I think I know how to open it. Did you figure it out? Well, I think the PC controls it.
However,
I don't have a clue what the password is. You're right.
it's true. Whew. It would seem...
Whoever uses Celeste, it looks like they're very interested in the ultimate despair. PC has search results left on it. We might be able to get some info.
However,
Nothing we don't already know.
in other words,
They're a group. They're responsible for the tragedy. And the worst sorts of people.
however,
That's about it. I appreciate whatever info we can get our hands on. Nice. Okay. Alright, hold on. Let me actually look at this dang, okay, second floor. Okay. Okay, yeah, you were right. There's something there. It's just we are about to do it. Okay. But maybe for her, there's more to it than that. We need to figure out the password. If Kyoko can't figure it out, no way do I stand a chance. No, wait, there might be a chance. The password is swordfish.
what?
What? Try it. Can I try it?
Well,
No. So in the end. Okay. A leather chain. Yeah, that's what I clicked on. I'm glad I thought of it. I type it in.
hey,
Don't be. Here goes nothing. The password is Kyoko Kirigiri. What? That did it! It worked!
What?
Kyoko! Kyoko-sama! Oh boy. This will not have been in the room. Her gaze was fixated on the present. I'm getting bad vibes from this prison.
Makoto,
No, not dangerous. Surprising.
it would seem...
If this is what I think it is, it's not something you'll be happy to see.
Anyway,
Just don't scream. What's in the box? I want to know what's in the box. Show me what's in the box. Okay, I'm gonna open it. I approached the box. I opened the box. I lifted the box. Light showed in the box. I stared in the box. I screamed. Ah! That was the tamest thing they could have showed. It was bones. It was such a happy box.
I see.
Just as I thought. That's your papa. Human bone. Isn't that a little hatch down there? Just as you thought, what does that mean? Oh no, I had a feeling that would be his body. He was in a box! My father.
Correct.
Hey Bjorn, how's it going? We're solving mysteries. There's so many mysteries we're solving. What's in the box? It's Kyoko's dad. Same man she's been searching for. Welcome. Yeah, we're just goofing around. We're making funny voices, and I'm trying to figure out what the heck is going on in this game. Because it's throwing me for many, many loops. How do you know that's him? Well, I mean, that's the only person it could be. Yes. So the same person might be the mastermind. According to the files, the Headmaster is a man in his late 30s. He's somewhere in the school right now. Okay, so that was actually a red herring, and Hiro isn't the only suspect. Great. Alter Ego said the Headmaster was here, but the only ones who are alive were us. When you put these ideas together, it doesn't take much to assume he's been in the school the entire time. He's trying to seem calm. He is. Gonna solve those mysteries, figure out the truth. But what I'm trying to figure out is we have these 5 suspects, but so far we haven't found a lick of evidence to ascribe to any of them besides the fact that Hiro is constantly like working against us, or that Toko happens to also be a serial killer, or that Byakuya is the ultimate a-hole. Like, oh god, we're going back to the final boss. The ladder. Was the ladder the 16th student? I gave up some of that pride. In order to enter Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school. I did it knowing there was something a true Kirigiri detective would never do. Would she really give up her pride just for that? I couldn't help but wonder. Nice. The hidden room present has been parsed. This picture! It's fading old. Well, this is kind of obvious.
Why would you?
Well, this is annoying. Wow, this is the first time we've seen her, like, annoyed. I came myself here... Wow. I came here to cut myself free of the past. And yet... to now find something like this. What do you expect me to do now? Then I was right. It's a picture of Kyoko when she was a little girl. Knowing the headmaster had this picture all the time, he must have really cared about her.
Why?
What? I want to tell myself to cut him out of my life for abandoning me. That's the whole reason I came here. Now he's abandoned me again. Yeah, just in case she didn't figure it out, they gave her the same hair. Like, wow, I wonder who this random girl is in this room with your dad. Maybe it's the mastermind. Nice. That looked like a truth bullet. Huh. I wonder what next. Because the main thing here is that we know that this is we've already figured out this is deeply tied to the Kirigiri family. But why? What's the Kirigiri angle? That's the question. That has to be related. You can't say it's not related at this point. Because, there's just so much evidence that this is kind of personal. I mean, more than kind of personal, like extremely personal. I don't think Kyoko would like some stranger touching her stuff. I'm gonna check what you want. Alright, well, I went through it.
Well?
He didn't have anything else. He could have inherited our family business, our legacy. Instead, he left it all behind.
Now, if...
It is a failure. Yeah, made him desperate. Okay, that wasn't actually a lead. Alright. Oh, there we go. The headmaster's desk. It's probably hiding a clue. Oh.
Hey. Because...
Okay. We already said that. Alright. Sorry for the top. I opened the desk drawers. I rummaged through. In the last drawer... Oh, it's the e-handbook that says in case of emergency. It's some kind of emergency handbook in the headmaster's desk.
In other words...
A handbook with no limitations given this... a handbook with no limitations given to the school's ultimate authority, the headmaster. I'm assuming that's what it is.
It would seem...
Might prove useful as we continue our investigation. Why don't you hold on to it? But Kyoko! I don't need it. If you don't want it, go ahead and leave it here. Alright, well, I'll take it. We have the Merkin Key Handbook. A favor.
So...
It's unreasonable, but...
Hey.
Could you... get out of here? What?
Correct.
Just... I want to be alone. Kyoko.
Just a second.
I need to get my emotions in order. Okay. You're the only one collected by blood, not heart, but... Maybe that picture motivated him. Or is that what you're gonna say? If so, it's just a theory. This isn't just an issue that can be settled with theories. That picture doesn't change the facts. That problem can be solved.
Anyways,
I'll be back. Please, give me time. Okay. Well, we have that emergency handbook, so... Yes, I get it. He's dead. Yes, we get it. He's dead. 16 students, right. Even Mukuro. He's totally dead. Hiro, Toko, Hina, Kyoko. Only those 6 people are alive. Then there's no question. Wait, no, that can't be. There has to be another way. Oh, well. Yeah, let's not go bother her immediately. That would lose us brownie points. So now we can run over to the Giraffe Locker and open up these things. Okay. Alright, what's inside? No clues. Oh, that's the wrong one. Ooh. What has we here? A pocketbook. There's writing inside. It's a girl's handwriting. It's spaced evenly. I flip it through, and there are words I heard before. There's a plan to turn Hope's Peak into a shelter and isolate the students here in communal life. I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. Happens to be the headmaster, my father. He was willing to give me some more details regarding the plan. Here's what he said. The point is to keep our student prodigies safe, to keep them as our hope for the future. And their genius can overcome disaster, and only their hope can overcome despair. For the hope of our country, our world, it's not as an exaggeration to call this our final hope. We must isolate our superior youth from the corrupted world to serve as a foundation for a new era. This is the only hope we have. So that's what my father had to say to me. As usual, he made a selfish decision without consulting anyone else. I can't imagine a worse father. Oh no. So this is further proof that Kyoko is, like, not telling us the truth. What's it doing here? This completely contradicts what she said. What does it mean? I don't understand. It spun faster. Obey your master. Despair walks among us. And so we survive. There's a second despair. Oh, there's more. Damn it. Give me clues. Whoa. This looks very occult to me. Textbooks, dust. Wasn't a good studier. I knew it! It's Yasuhiro. Or rather, Yasuhiro's been here before. What? There's no denying what I saw. It said Yasuhiro Hagakure. Our Yasuhiro. It contained a large number of notes from various classes, which would mean he was here. We never had the chance to take classes. This is a crystal ball. It's just not possible. Also a tarot deck. No, this is not all a coincidence. This is obviously Yasuhiro's locker. Are there things in the lockers that look like they belong to people here? Has to be an explanation. I have to believe. Alright, that's basically everywhere here. Okay, so... Oh, that was where they wanted me to go first. Okay, good. Okay, so now I'm going to the data center. Whoop.
Hey, Makoto.
Oh, you're here to look around too, huh? Yeah, I can't help but wonder about that Monokuma door.
Yeah.
So I figured if all the doors were unlocked, it should be open too, right? Couldn't open it.
I mean...
Bullshit. Yeah, you're just cowardly. I guess I'll open it. Ah. Alright, here goes nothing. Huh.
Huh?
This place is totally sci-fi. An escape hatch. What is this device? It's a control panel for Monokuma. Kumi'd freak out if he saw it. Cockpit. That mean...
Okay.
Yeah, let's start pushing buttons. Yeah, whatever this. Oh.
Huh?
Did you hear that? Data center.
Yeah.
That's right. Monokuma said that there are various like Monokumas that were stationed around. Give me your donuts! Hina?
What?
Oh man, busted! How did you know?
Say what?
Anyways, what is this? Some kind of remote control camera setup? You don't even know what you're controlling.
Hello.
Well, I mean, I can't really see anything from here.
Found it.
Ah, guess what I found? A self-destruct button. Give me a hug. Don't push it.
Too bad.
Oh, man. Are you seriously gonna push it? Well, that sells it. Monokuma's a robot. I never would have guessed. I also saw another thing I was interested in. There was a hatch. What do you mean? You were controlling was Monokuma.
Huh?
Monokuma? For real? Yeah, that's Monokuma. Which means the mastermind was in this room. It's separate with from the data center. So in other words,
Hey,
yeah. Oh, that's why he can't monitor us. Because he has to go into this room in order to operate it.
But
Huh. Mysteriouser and mysteriouser. Yeah, they've been in the school the whole time. That would have to be true. And the ultimate despair is 2 people. Which means that someone is 2 people at the same time. Yeah, 16 people. Yes. I don't like that face you were making. Oh, it's nothing. Is everything okay? Well, it's just... This is where they were hiding. What if they set up traps? So, like, want to leave? There's still places to check out. Why are you trying to get me to leave this room? Owie, why are you trying to get me to leave this room? Let me look at that. Okay. Huh. Isn't that convenient, Aoi? The door happened to lock behind us. That's a little suspicious. It locked. Of course it's locked, because the data center is now restricted. They were hiding under that. That means Aoi's two people. Huh?
Just a second.
There's something weird going on here with her. You know, Fairy, you can't just go around restricting things.
Hey!
That room stays open. I can't move around. Imagine how depressed everyone would get if the school mascot stopped moving. In that room. Yep, that's where my controls are. So, someone's in that room?
Yes, indeed.
Well, duh.
You're a liar.
That doesn't make any sense. If we were just in there, we didn't see anyone, even though there was an obvious trapdoor that I was trying to prevent Makoto from accessing. Isn't that weird, Aoi? Yep. We definitely don't know anything about that, Aoi. Yep. Hey, Makoto, did you notice that hatch that you kept trying to access? No way! I never would have guessed! That's where the mastermind was hiding! Wow! I'm a wiener for letting Aoi just push me out of the room!
Too bad.
Of course, the hatch can't be opened from the outside anyway, so that would have been useless. Oh well, restricted, no more investigation. Tell everyone else. Peace. Is he telling the truth? The mastermind's hiding in there? That proves it for sure.
Huh?
Then when I said we should leave, the hatch could have been opened anyway, right? It's not your fault.
Sorry.
Okay. Oh well, you did screw up again, Aoi, but that's okay. You're right. Because what we could have done, which would have been far smarter, is I could have said, Aoi, go find Kyoko. And she would have came with her little Monokuma key and opened it.
Okay.
You got me motivated again. Let's go. This is the Headmaster's room. I heard a lot about it, but this will be my first time seeing it for myself. Oh, Makoto. Oh, Makoto, it's you. Byakuya.
Come on.
Makoto,
Not possible.
don't ignore me.
Such
We'll
ignorance.
get out of here. Remember this moment. What do you have to say besides nothing? What do you mean something interesting? Oh, you mean the thing that I clicked on? It was on top of the desk. I know you wouldn't have seen it otherwise. The student registry. It contains profiles of us and Makuro.
So, in other words,
78 is us. When we find Makuro's profile,
I see.
that's right, it was from class 78. That's where Kyoko got the page. Since the rest of the profiles are listed,
In other words,
there's no doubt Mukuro was here. The 16th student means Mukuro, they were in a hurry. What do you mean? I'm talking about when she stole it. The uneven tearing. That's why it would be crumpled. Well, what's your point? She was so much in a hurry, she only got the first page. There are 2 pages.
so in other words,
When it comes to the profile, there is more about her. What information is this? The detailed report.
interesting.
I'm glad he left us a clue. Aha! She does look like someone we know, doesn't she? Rest room, I shall return. The ultimate despair! I can't be sure if it's a single person or some kind of group. Kuro definitely has a connection to it. I have a bad feeling about this, and I need to push forward my research into the ultimate despair. Doesn't that mean in the sub it's like the super duper despair? Oh my god. That's so funny. Be careful, the super duper despair! Despite the countless battles she must have gone through as a member of Fenrir, she didn't display any signs of battle wounds or scars. Then that solidifies that none of the wounds that she had were from her career. Oh, that's so weird. Because the headmaster would know whether or not she had wounds. Maybe the mastermind was stronger. There's another bit of information. Did you notice the picture? Picture of a girl perhaps you've never seen. That should be a figure. That should be enough for you to figure out who the girl is. Why are measurements in here?
Stop talking.
Wait, hold on. Hold on, I feel like he actually just told us something extremely helpful that I didn't realize. Hold on. Stop dumb shaming me. I'm slow. I'm special. Hold on. Let Hold on. Is there like a... We've got... Hold on, it says 31, 32, 30... It says 31, 22, 32. Because hold on, I'm looking for some kind of indication of what the heck this would look like, because I've never heard that before. I don't get that. Okay, hold on. It says, so this is bust weight hip. So a 31 is an extra, yeah, 31's extra small. Oh wait, no. Bust weight hip. So bust, yeah, 31's a small. Extra small. Waist is 22, which is fucking tiny. And 32 for hips is extra small. So we're talking about someone that is extremely thin. Yeah, we're talking someone Toko sized. Nico Cousin! Large American did this! What is he trying to say? Okay, so... Which, again... How does Junko have the tattoo? Yes. Wizworld has determined that that is a, something that they say in Japan. Yeah.
It's all clear now.
Okay. So we have Mukuro's profile. Advice! Seem to be getting along with Kyoko. Well, she's helping me.
In other words,
Why? What are you talking about? This is what I think, call it a hunch. You've never been right. He has never been right. Once. There are trophies and shields. Yep. Well, they said unidentified mysterious animal in the game, but what I was wondering was whether or not people really said that, and it turns out they do, and that really interests me, actually. I think out of everyone, we would have done something like that. Rikaro was a new student, which means her and the Mastermind should have been allies. Why did the Mastermind kill her? Weren't they friends? Whoa. Well, here's the biolab. This is a giant refrigerator. Whoa, are they mining cryptocurrency in here? This is so cool, man. Hey! A stack of tarps. Oh no, none of that interests you? Okay. It's so cold. Glowing blue lights. Okay, I don't understand what the game's trying to tell me. Why is it so cold in here? That's the first thing I need to figure out. It's not hard to figure out why it's cold. This isn't rocket science. Oh my god. Yes! Yes, it doubles as a morgue. This is actually very common in universities. I don't quite think they look the same like this, but these are... There are definitely small morgues in universities. We offer an eco-friendly alternative to standard dry ice for your cadaver needs. We also provide an ozone generator for the removal of ethylene gas. Okay, so this is further proof that it was Junko. I mean, how many people are dead? Like... Does this mean that one of our classmates is in every one of these? I'm pretty sure that's what that means. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. That's exactly what that means. Oh, I think it wants me to actually, like, go back and look at the tarps again. Okay. Yo-yo. Oh no, it's Toko.
What do you want?
So disgusted. No. Did you find anything? Nope. I don't find clues. I figured this place was related to the case. It would have to something to do with something, right? It wasn't anything out of the ordinary here. Take my back my precious time.
What's your...
No, I don't care either. Also, by the way, I'm 99% sure that you matched the measurements that I... Well, no, actually, you're like 4 foot nothing. And it can't be Aoi because she has the boobs. Because I looked up a bust chart. A 32 is like flat. Unless I was looking at the wrong chart. Was I looking at the wrong chart? I bet I was looking at the wrong chart. God damn it. Curses! I was wrong. Hold on, but I just looked up a buzz. Hold on. Well, I know that it's a different measurement from that, but isn't it? If you have a 32-inch bust, that means that what? Oh, of course, absolutely, of course. That feeling when your argument is, oh, if anyone knows underwear, I do. Like, okay, well, you got me there. I used to get paid to mansplain bra sizing. Damn. Okay, well, you got me there. Oh, really? Are we so sure about that? A suit of armor. What was our only purpose here, to talk to Kyoko? Yeah. Literally the only reason we were here was to talk to Kyoko. Or to Toko. Oh. Okay. That makes the point. You strike a good point, because if you were to say get your chest enhanced, then it wouldn't matter what that size would be for your actual like body, because that would give no indication. Yeah. Okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Huh? The body's... Damn it, not again! Why with all the body tampering? Why? Like, can't everyone just get along, you know? Like, why do we have to do all this again? Like, why is it still the bodies? What the hell? Nope. I mean, there's a tarp, so maybe that's the deal? It's the pickaxe, Crazy Diamond. Connected to Mondo somehow. That's so weird. Huh? I didn't notice this before, but there is a stamp that says Biolab. It had to have come with the Biolab. We're horrible investigators. Well, I'm glad that the game wanted to convince me about... What?
This is a school announcement.
Yes?
Is everyone working hard? Is your investigation coming along nicely? Well then, since you're all giving it your best, your generous headmaster will give you a little hint.
I was about to say, our investigation definitely isn't over. There's a lot we don't understand yet.
For those of you who are interested, please make your way to the gym ASA possible.
See, that's the right way to do that. Like if people said AT machine instead of ATM machine, I would be far happier. Maybe this could be a tarp. But even knowing that, he said go to the gym, right? Oh, hey, hero. It's weird because AT machine doesn't sound correct, but it is. Why are you acting surprised? Oh, no reason. I did actually. I'm on my way out. Listen, sorry, but I gotta go. What is he doing? He's hiding. He's acting really peculiar. Wow.
I am Monokuma!
Welcome! Are you ready? There's an envelope! And just so you know, I won't be answering one of any questions you have. Don't worry, just open the damn thing. That didn't make me feel any better, so I opened it. I found a photograph. Well, that's kind of what we expected, is, Oh wow, Makuro is pretty flat. But also looks the exact same as Sakura. Kind of. Okay, so Celeste always dressed like a super goth. Hero is there. Huh. Toko. Okay, well there's everyone except me, pretty much. Okay, so here's the thing. There was a chapter where everyone was talking about Aoi's boobs. And Junko also fits that profile, which raises a lot of questions. What if that's related to the case somehow because they kept fucking mentioning it? And also, she has a weird, like, Monokuma tie on. Who's everyone else? That's right. It's Makuro Ikasaba. Yeah, so literally everyone would know that that Makuro Ikasaba exists, but everyone is acting like they've never seen her before. Which means that, well, obviously something's wrong with everyone's memories, right? Guess that makes sense. I went to school with Sayaka, but I never met anyone else. I thought everyone was like me and didn't know each other. But if this picture's real, could that mean? Are you done? Are you done?
What are you gonna do?
You're getting in the way. Mean, get out. I'm not fielding questions.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, Cthulhu Fatagan. Damn it. Group photo. So in the end, all I found in the gym was even more confusion. And with that confusion in hand, I left the gym dejected. That wasn't a hint. It looked so real. Which means maybe I should just ask everyone directly. I have to clear this up. Okay, so we have to go to the archive next. Which is a place that we haven't been for so long. Hold on, I have to check if I got any hate mail. Oh, there it is. Okay, I actually don't have the time to reply to that guy. But, so basically, there's a miniatures game I play called Dystopian Wars. And they found a science fantasy fuel called Strategium that allowed them to circumvent the Second World War. Every nation had so much powerful fuel that they could build these giant, like, mortal engine-sized war machines that essentially, because they could create these marvels of machinery, slavery never really, like, persisted. It ended because industrialization basically rendered it useless. Why bother committing a moral crime when you can just use a chunk of strategium and power your entire factory? Like, it doesn't make sense. So that's something that is kind of derived from the lore that people don't like to talk about. And someone was asking me on Reddit why that was the case. And that's basically what I'm going to tell them when I get to them. I'm checking everything else as if there's going to be something here. Yakuya,
That's enough.
I have nothing to tell you. Don't talk to me. Yakuya! Why is he avoiding me like an idiot? The dog's rattling her collar, which means she probably wants off. Let's see here. Dining hall. Really? Just Ina? Okay. So this is where you're hiding. Listen, I was hoping to talk to you. Makoto. Sorry, gotta go. What? Wow, someone has convinced everyone that I'm, like, dangerous. And I don't know why that is. Yeah, there's something going on here. And the thing about Dystopian Wars is it was made by Spartan Games, and they went under because they clinged onto this weird idea that if they just kept saying that they understood their community hard enough, that they would understand their community. And they kept clinging to the idea of using Kickstarters to fund all their releases. And it just didn't work. And their rule book was really convoluted and hard to understand. Makoto! Okay, what's going on here? I'm in a big hurry! Okay, why is everyone avoiding me? This is so ridiculous. Raw. I visited one more time. When I saw there, it was her passed out. Wow, that's very dangerous. It's open, but who gives a shit about Toko? It's cold. It's super cold. It's so cold, I think I might catch a cold. If you keep sleeping in a freezer... Oh, I fainted again. Whoops, I fainted again. Let hypothermia take us. I bet you were standing there staring at me, getting aroused, weren't you? No, I mean... I was aroused at the idea that you had died, but that's about it.
Have you reached that certain age?
Then what? Are you hot and bothered? Straight up horny? I mean, not so much horny as, like, I would have been internally happy if you had died. Why did you pass out? I don't know. The last thing I remember was waking up. Just now. What do you do to Miss Morose? Oh, that's right. I pretend like I have pet names for everyone, but I almost never use them. Oh, that's right. Your memory stops and starts each time you switch. Which is... I don't know. Bingo Bazinga! We share basic knowledge, but our memories are separate. It's an alibi we use in the court of law. It's a blessing. Because even if she forgets something, I remember. It's like double memory. Well, no, it's stupid. Where's my darling? Tell me. I don't know. Did you look in the archives?
Oh, I'm on fire!
Okay, please leave the scene. Thank you. Okay. Well, why would Toko faint? The body is not bloody. The fridge is open!
Right.
She faints so easily.
Makoto.
Kyoko! It's getting late, isn't it?
Indeed.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. No, you don't have to
Listen.
apologize!
It would seem...
Right.
I knew it.
Expected as much. Toko must have saw there and
Indeed.
fainted. Wait. Kyoko has white hair. Makuro has black hair. Monokuma is represented by the colors black and white with red. I assumed she must have sneezed, but once I got inside, the real reason became clear. She came here to investigate. She... Well,
Anyway, Makoto,
give me a hand with this.
listen.
Maybe we should wait a second, because Makuro's body is in there. Makuro's
I
corpse!
see.
Mastermind probably brought it here. Because they assumed we wouldn't be doing the crash trial over again.
So,
Either way, now I can get a good look at the body.
Makoto. So then,
Wait over there. Then what do I do? Oh, I talked to her again. She is in it. Don't let me interrupt you, but can I interrupt you? About that announcement. Oh, the hint? I didn't take him up.
because
It would be to confuse us. But anyways, good point.
because
Oh, she... I don't know. There's something screwy going around here. Oh, it wants me to click on everything else in the damn room again.
it would seem
Right. Nine lights. There are 9 lights. I've seen this chart before. Yes, we get it. They use the tarps. How many times do we have to go back and look at the same damn tarps until we
Indeed.
realize they used the tarps?
indeed.
Like, the hardest part about this is putting up with them saying the same thing over and over again. They were dead before the blast. They were stabbed a single time, but struck in the head. The only other option is those other wounds.
Is that right?
Where does it say they're old?
Because
Yeah, they were inflicted at least several days ago.
wrong. Listen. However,
Old wounds makes it sound like they were there forever, like they're not related. But after she was killed, so if the wounds were a few days old, there's no way it could have been related.
so then,
What if Makuro herself wasn't killed?
at the very least,
Certainly you can allow it.
right.
What if many? A detective doesn't have supernatural powers. There's no way to predict the answer from the beginning. Instead, the ideal detective begins by imagining as many possible scenarios as they can.
In other words,
They envision these possibilities without prejudice, without bias, using only their logic and common sense. Then, as they investigate, they test. Of course, this doesn't mean you'll be any good at detective work. But, you know, just remember.
Hey,
Anyways, condition of the body. Earlier, it listed her height and weight.
so
5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds. 32, 22, 32. Uh-huh. They're consistent with the corpse. So then...
indeed,
And the Fenrir tattoo. There's no mistake.
indeed.
Our victim is Makuro Ikusaba.
And
Is that all you wanted to ask?
so then,
Well, we have nothing left. Let's go. Don't you think it's sad leaving it there? A part of the ultimate despair. But she got killed. She's a
Hey.
victim. You reap what you sow.
whew,
You're naive. It's appalling. I hate you. You're a dirty boy. Kiss me. I mean, you're so naive.
so then,
Back to our separate investigations, yes? Hold on! I still have one more thing to do! I need to ask her about her pocketbooks so she knows I'm incriminating her. Hey, Kyoko!
what?
Have you not seen your dad since you
What?
got here?
So,
Well, because I found evidence that shows you're lying!
I see.
The one you found.
And?
What'd you find? I found a pocketbook! I think it's your
Why is that?
pocketbook!
Because
Only the locker's owners should be able to get into it, right? They didn't belong to us. After all, we only got there recently. There's no way. If I did, why would I bother putting it in the locker? Well, that's all logical, but you're full of shit! It says,
What?
talks about your father!
if that
That video is real too.
Makoto,
Video! Kodo, I think everything's starting to finally fit together. Although it's worse than we imagined. What are you talking about? I need to go investigate the lockers now. I must see with my eyes.
So,
There won't be any problems. That's my locker.
Makoto,
If you watch this, it'll all make sense. A dividend! It says Class 78 urgent interviews! I found that in the hidden room.
anyway,
Go watch it. You'll realize what it means. None of this makes sense! It's a dividend! An interview dividend has been added to the truth bullets!
Makoto,
Oh, it's my turn. Do you have a second to listen to me
in
ramble?
other words,
Like you always do? I mean, you know, about my dad. I can never find the answers to the questions I want to ask for the rest of my life. And all because of the mastermind.
however,
There's one thing I'm sure of. When it comes to the mastermind, there's no room in my heart for
I-
forgiveness. I swear to destroy them. It's strange to be confronted with his death and to feel this way. I couldn't care less if my father found happiness. So why is it? Why does it bother me so much to know how he suffered? It's ridiculous. There's just no understanding it, I guess. She let out a small laugh. I mean, I don't know.
whew,
Sounds like she's starting to actually forgive her dad for no real reason. There's only one absolute truth. Whether it serves justice or suffering, greatest truth or worst.
Makoto,
Even if the truth you uncover is filled with hopelessness, you still can't give up hope. Absolutely not, because all I can do is keep moving forward. Indeed. Sorry if that was strange.
so then,
I need to get going. I'll see you at the class trial. Kyoko is gone. Okay, so it's one more thing to do. I can't afford to lose! I will defeat you, ultimate evil! It's almost trial time. There's one more thing to do. It's on the first floor. We have to watch the DVD. I also love that the nurse room was there for exactly one purpose. Which was for Hifumi to get, like, bonked in. Light. Damn it. In Dingo's tradition, she took out my light. I mean, that's true. Nice. That's funny. I should be able to play DVDs. Nothing appeared on the string. On the screen. Then all of a sudden, an image appeared. Sayaka! It took me by surprise. I hadn't seen Sayaka in how long?
Okay then, are you ready to begin? I do apologize, but I hope you don't mind if I record our conversation. I'm a little slow, you know. I never really got the hang of taking notes while having a conversation. So this video is meant to serve as a kind of contract substitute. It's not that I don't trust you guys. It's more like insurance. So please don't worry too much. Now then, let me get straight to the point. There is a chance that you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
You want me to accept that? Azerson, thank you for following. Welcome. We are right at the end of the game. As far as I know. Maybe we're not. Who knows? Maybe there's 6 more chapters. Who knows?
Thank you. And I'm sorry about all this. Well, I can promise you that I will do everything in my power to keep you safe. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I give you my word.
Oddly specific. I couldn't comprehend this. She wanted to escape and pursue her dreams. She wanted so bad that she framed me. Why was she yes to living here for the rest of her life? As I sat there thinking about it, I noticed a sudden light on the monitor that was back. Whoa, it's me!
So, Makoto, before we begin, I should let... Yes.
Yeah.
Now, shall we get straight to the point? Makoto, there's a chance you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that? Yes. I'm sorry I'm putting you through all this.
Well, I mean, we don't have much of a choice, do we?
But I promise that as long as you're in this school, I will do everything I can to protect you as the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy.
The video cut out. Byakuya. Tako. Hina. Everyone. They all said they agreed. And then... Kyoko. The DVD player turned off. What happened?
Say what?
Whoops! Looks like it broke. Isn't that weird? What? Why'd it break? Oh well, you never know. Failure can strike anywhere, anytime. That's what failure is, right? Failure, you cut it on purpose. I remembered something.
That's right. It would
Disconnect.
seem...
Yeah, everyone was robbed of their memories.
Hey,
Does this mean I lost my memory? Have we all forgotten? Urgent interviews. An ultimate betrayal!
For anything that has a start, there has to be an end. And if the end comes, then that means it's time for a there is no night that doesn't have a dawn. Although that dawn is totally pitch black. There is no storm that won't eventually end. Of course, then that leads to drought. But as I said, every end is the promise of a new beginning. Which is why I'm sure we'll get to meet again. Because the end is only the beginning. Anyway, let's get started. The beginning of the end of the class trial. Everyone gather once again at you know where.
The class trial. Hope and despair on the line. I have to do this. This is the end. So in the end. I am excited. Oh, my door unlocks.
Listen,
Makoto. Does that mean you feel prepared? For now. But where's everyone else? Why aren't they here yet?
however,
Don't worry, I'm sure they'll be here soon. Just like she said. Byakuya! And the others. They all looked at me in shock for some reason. It was like the first class trial, and
You called for me.
now she's here.
Oh, I'm on fire.
Oh, strong silent master is so wonderful. So cool, so hot. My loins are ablaze. Now listen. Everything will be just fine if you leave it to me.
My beautiful cousin.
I'll stab and gouge and shiv the master of evil. I thought you couldn't kill anyone but adorable boys. Oh, if it's what Master wants, it could be anything I can handle. Achoo! Where am I? I feel disappointment. Is everyone here? Oh, good.
Well now.
Let's begin.
Thrills,
The final trial. Climaximum sorrow.
that's fine.
You're right. This is the final class trial. And this time it will be fair. What do you mean this time? Stop with the slander. I'm a bear in good standing, you know.
Unbelievable.
There was a Mr. Fair Guy at the Universe contest. I take home the tiara every year. I'm gonna win this game super fair and square.
Today, I'm feeling white.
And I'll make sure everyone watching at home knows. Despair is mired than to hope.
Stop talking.
Okay, well, let's do it.
You got
So don't run away! Woohoo!
In
Monokuma
the name of
disappeared! Yeah, everyone's so pissed off at me for some reason. And it has to be like something with my past, right?
However...
Well, you can tell us about it soon at the class trial.
So...
Ready to win, right? Well, let's do it. This is so weird. Finally on steady legs! I passed the threshold and stood in the elevator. Without warning, it began to descend deeper and 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 deeper it went. I closed my eyes and felt straight away. And sound disappeared. Alone in the universe, I waited for the elevator doors to open for the last time. What could have been seconds or centuries later, I felt the gentle vibration of the elevator come to an end and opened my eyes. Ah! Perfect background.
Yoo-hoo!
The last stage, the boss battle. And I'm in on it.
Thrills, chills,
Begin! Oh wow, he's actually gonna be like on he's gonna be participating. That's crazy. And I don't think we didn't get any time. Oh no. We didn't get any free time in this chapter. There was 0 free time. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, okay. There are only 17 bullets. Let's look at this. I'm pretty sure that's what he just said, because he said this time I'm gonna sit in on it. Because doesn't that imply that he's gonna be part of it? Oh yeah, we didn't get any free time this time, so we couldn't get any closer to anyone. Okay, so we know that they were stabbed, but that wasn't the fatal wound. And they were stabbed through the body, but they were struck with the metal pipe. They were also covered with wounds that were several days old. Rooms that were locked up until this point, which means that someone had to have had the key. The Monokuma room is where he used the Earth Sign robot. We know that the tarp's from the biolab. We know that Mikuro Ikusaba is extremely small. But she's actually not that short. She's pretty average sized. It's just she's really thin. Ultimate Despair is a group. The Headmaster's dead. In this hidden room, okay, we know that Kyoko and the Headmaster knew each other. The handbook has no restrictions and was given to the Headmaster. There is a notebook that has various notes for different classes, and it's clearly Yasuhiro's. We found Kyoko's handbook. The biolab's a morgue. Hold on. So, by the way, in case anyone's wondering, 16 minus 9 is 7. And we're 6 of us. The photo depicts everyone here. That could potentially mean that everyone's working together. Genocide Jack share knowledge, but have individual memories. Kyoko is sure that the stab wound and the blow were inflicted after death. And finally, everyone was in this D&D. Or in this D&D, this DVD. Well, so here's the thing, is that would indicate that the 16th person has been in the Monokuma command center the whole time. At least, I'm pretty sure that's what that's indicating. So... because after all... Okay, so let's think about this. So, here's what we know about Monokuma. We know that there was a period of time where Monokuma wasn't being manned. And during that time, it seemed like nothing we were doing cared to Monokuma. And we also figured out that Monokuma wasn't able to watch us and interact with us at the same time. That means that it had to be one person, and they were in the command center the entire time in order to do so. So, it had to be someone that wasn't always around. Toko's always in her room. Kyoko disappears for very long periods of time. Byakuya is always off jerking off or doing something weird. Let's see here. God, everyone's disappearing all the time. Well, yes, we've established that Junko's dead. Yes, Junko was stabbed by spears, but why does she have a Fenrir tattoo? What? Okay, is it really as simple as it's Junko? Like, you seem to have forgotten, and it's a delight. God damn it. Hold on. Yeah, I was missing all the time. Damn it. Okay, well, let's... Allons-y.
Since this will be the final class trial, I've come up with a special rule.
Hi, Monokuma. You're a little too close.
So listen up! If you can figure out Mukuro's killer and go on to solve the mystery of this school, you guys win! But if you can't...
Okay, so... Okay.
Then I win!
So if if Mukuro was stabbed by spears while pretending to be Junko, then doesn't that mean that the real Junko is still alive? I mean, that seems to be what you're alluding to, but that doesn't explain how she ties into any of this, because she's supposed to be the ultimate fashionista.
And of course, waiting for the loser is the super exciting, super heart-pounding punishment!
Are you saying that if you lose, you'll execute yourself?
Yep, sure will.
And that's final? No loopholes? No wiggling out of it later?
Of course not! Bears never go back on their word!
Never mind all that. I just have one question for you.
Oh, you're taking this serious, huh? Are you feeling okay?
Is the mastermind only one person?
Hmm?
Don't bother. I already know the answer. You're all the mastermind, aren't you? You're all out to get me!
Oh my god.
I'm right, aren't I? I knew it!
That's some weapons grade stupid right there.
You guys have all been working together, haven't you? I have evidence, so I know I'm right.
No, you don't.
Hey, you stole my line. You're all out to get me. I'm sure of it.
Wait, what?
I have evidence of my own.
What a coincidence. I too have evidence to present. Evidence that proves everyone other than me has been working together.
I spy 3 idiots.
This doesn't make any sense. How can the 3 of us each have that kind of evidence?
Because it's the same evidence.
It's not just you 3. I have evidence too.
What? You too?
The evidence you're all referring to is this group photo, right?
Well, yeah. Huh? Wait, but mine's different.
Oh, everyone's not present in their own photo.
With the picture you have, I'm in it.
Wait. Well, yeah, Junko's face is covered. What? Why is Junko's face covered?
But that can't be right. Because in my picture... See? I'm the only one not in it.
Junko's face is covered. She's wearing very short shorts. Well, Hifumi's actually doing pretty good, and Sakura's lapping everyone. In which
Hiro,
case...
You have a picture too, right? Let's see it.
Okay, but be careful with...
And no one thought it was weird that she was doing that. Okay. I guess they even then recognized Genocide Jill as being normal. Her face is covered again.
So the secret in these pictures has been revealed.
Isn't it strange that Junko's face is covered in all 4 pictures?
Secret or whatever, I don't care. You guys are all in on this together. That's why I'm the only one missing.
But you're in my picture. You're the ones trying to trick me.
So the whole purpose behind these photos was to get us questioning and fighting with each other. The mastermind laid a trap to make us each think everyone else was working against us.
I'm not sure how you would jump to that conclusion, but...
Huh? I laid a trap? A trap? How rude! What grounds do you have for such audacious accusations?
I mean, there was that kangaroo court you put us through last time, but... I need proof! Each photo has something in common. What person isn't shown?
I got it!
Yeah,
Each case,
it's obvious.
The only one not in the picture is the person who received it. So, in the picture I got, I'm the only one missing.
Yeah, and literally everyone else is there, as well as Junko doesn't have her, like, face shown.
In the picture Hina got, she's the only one missing.
And she's turned around.
And in the picture Hiro got, he's the only one missing.
And she's turned around.
As long as we're talking about it, I suppose I should show you my photo as well.
Oh, okay.
In other words, Monokuma gave each of us a group.
Oh wow, I
photo
didn't mean to
in
click
which
past that.
person wasn't included.
But the fish was hilarious.
And when we each saw our picture, we just assumed everyone else was the enemy?
I thought it was funny how Hino was the lifeguard.
Figured it out, huh?
I thought
Yeah, I thought that must be it. But how was that a hint?
Alright, have a good night, Wiz. There's something else that bothers me about everyone's pictures.
Can I see everyone's group photo one more time? It's not directly connected to what we're talking about, but I'd like to double check something.
Sure.
Yeah.
There's something unusual. Ah! Yeah, she's just like yeeting a fish out of the water. Junko's face is covered. Oh wow! Look at Mondo just sitting there in his Speedo. He has no shame. Oh yeah! Look at my junk.
Can you just forget about the photo already? Ugh. Trying to trick me with such an obviously fake photo? I'm still pissed about that.
And on top of that, they went to all that trouble to make it look like we were wearing matching uniforms.
It's real, you
So
idiots.
you think they're fake? No, no, no. I assure you, they're quite real.
What are you talking about? There's no way.
Yeah! I don't remember ever taking a picture like that, so it's gotta be a fake. I'm sure of it.
But you know, can we really be so sure?
I don't think we have any reason to assume that they're fake. Because there's nothing. We got nothing to... There's no reason to think they're fake. I don't think there's a reason to think they're fake.
Huh?
Don't get me wrong. I don't remember taking this picture either. Is that really enough to be absolutely positive they're fake?
What do you mean?
I mean, yeah. Is it gonna say amnesia? No. Zia.
Now I understand. let's say that somehow we'd all lost our memories. That could explain it, couldn't it?
Let's think about this. We lost our memories, huh? So,
Oh, I get it. So we all just lost our memories at the same time and forgot about the photo. Makes sense. As if. You expect me to believe such an unbelievable occult-type story?
You're an occultist.
Yeah, we all lost our memories? That's just crazy.
Oh well, it's the truth. They're stupid. We obviously had amnesia. Oh, that's a lot of bullets.
You're saying we all got spontaneous amnesia? Since when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi fantasy?
I promise you, I haven't lost my memory. Ever since I got to this school, I remember everything that's happened.
So the idea that we all lost our memories...
It's totally stupid, obviously! You're saying we all got spontaneous amnesia? Since when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi...
I promise you, I haven't lost my memory. Ever since I got to this school, I remember everything that's happened.
No, that's wrong.
Okay.
Those photos aren't the only things that point to the possibility of memory loss. This DVD does the same thing.
You're not gonna show us something indecent, are you?
No, it's nothing like that.
She thinks a lot about
It's
naughty
a video
things.
of all of us being interviewed by the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster.
When you say all of us, you mean...
I mean all of us, including you.
You lie! I never did any kind
Yeah.
of interview.
Like, she's the kind of person that rewrites Twilight with all the sex scenes.
No, it's not a lie. Just watch the DVD and you'll see for yourself. The headmaster did, in fact, interview you.
What are you saying?
I didn't imagine you would remember.
It's not about whether or not I remember.
Yes, it is.
You expect me to believe all this? That I lost my memory somehow?
I mean, yeah. It's not that hard to, the whole point is that you obviously don't remember. Where the hell is this place? That's on Front Street. Okay, hold on, I'm quickly ordering myself some food. Actually, Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, now I'm ready.
Well, we don't have any way to refute it, so we have no choice but to accept it as reality.
Those words are spoken very often in this game. Like, ridiculously often. Okay, so they're... Alright. So they're saying it's gonna take, like... almost an hour to get my food. Awesome. That's alright, because this was gonna take, like, an hour anyway.
How can you say that? We're talking about living, breathing amnesia here!
To be honest, I have something else on my mind right now.
Dicks.
Something else?
You said the DVD contains recordings of us being interviewed by the Headmaster, right? What were the interviews about?
The Headmaster sat each of us down, one at a time, and asked us the same question. He asked us if we could accept the idea of spending the rest of our lives in this school.
What kind of question is that?
And how did we answer?
We'd say no, obviously.
Oh, you all agreed.
We all... Even me, I heard myself say yes.
Why? Why would you say yes to something like that?
I don't know. I don't remember a thing.
The same goes for everyone else. Nobody remembers. You don't remember choosing to live here forever, or even talking to the Headmaster about it at all.
It doesn't matter if I remember or not. Even if I bought the whole amnesia thing, the idea that I would want to live here forever? That's just insane! How can I believe that?
Insane or not, we can't move forward until you accept it. Am I right?
You sure are, 'cause it's all true.
What?
I know it sounds absurd, but if it's the truth, there's nothing we can do about it.
Indeed. We only have one path in front of us.
Then, we really...
Yep, you all totally lost your memory at the same time.
This is all making my head hurt.
And this isn't like some normal kind of memory loss. You stole those specific memories from us, didn't you?
Oopsie. You figured that part out too, huh?
Of course. There's no way we would all just happen to get amnesia at the same time.
How could someone just steal our memories?
How? Come, that hardly matters right now. If I said it was hypnotism, would you believe me? Or we opened up your skulls and messed with your brains? Would you really believe anything I said? How it happened doesn't matter right now.
What matters is figuring out what memories you took from us. The interview with the Headmaster, taking that group photo, those can't be the only memories we lost. There must have been a purpose to it all.
Of course there was a purpose. It all has to do with the original motive.
Right. Original motive.
You mean the motive you came up with to try and get us to all kill each other?
That has something to do with the memories you stole from us?
It sure does. But that part's still a secret. Anyway, I'm sure it's not easy, but let's all focus on the class trial for the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Okay, so you want us to figure out who killed her before we do anything else.
Until we do that, we have to explain every remaining mystery. The true mastermind, we need to expose them.
So who did it? Who killed her?
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind everything. That much I'm sure of.
But when you think about it, is the mastermind really here in the school?
Of course! They have to be here somewhere.
What makes you so sure?
What does make me so sure?
Exactly. You're just making stuff up. There's no way the mastermind is here. The mastermind is probably a million miles...
No, that's
Nope.
wrong.
That can't be true because we have evidence that they're using the Monokuma control room.
There's no question that the mastermind is somewhere within the school.
How do you know? Did you find some evidence or something?
Wow,
In
that is
back
the
of data
nicest she's
center,
ever
I
been when we
found a
proved her
panel that
wrong.
Controls Monokuma.
Like, is Toko actually getting a little bit of humble pie?
The mastermind must have been using that to control him all this time. So there can't be any doubt. The mastermind has been inside the school all along.
There can't be any doubt. In which case, there also can be no doubt that the mastermind is one of us.
Yeah. I mean, we've established that in order for Monokuma to be piloted, someone has to be operating in the command center. Which means that it literally cannot be anyone standing in this room.
What? Why?
Recall what Makoto told us Monokuma said to him earlier.
Right. So, I believe what Monokuma's trying to tell us is that at some point we were fooled into thinking that that a character had died. No. I don't know. This is really confusing because we never saw a 16th person. In order for this to be what happened, someone had to be pretending to be someone they weren't. As in, at some point, we ran into someone that had an identical twin of some kind, right? That's the only way.
So if the mastermind is in the school, we have to assume it can only be that 16th student.
But how'd they manage to survive all of this?
So we're the only ones here? It's not me. I'm not the mastermind.
Well, it's not me.
I blame Makoto!
What? Why me?
'Cause it's super weird how you're the only one who survived being executed.
Oh, I get it. The only way he could have survived is if he was actually the mastermind himself, right?
Really?
Aw, nuts! You got me!
Fuck you, Monokuma.
Wait! What are you trying to say?
Everyone, calm down. There's no reason to panic. The Mastermind's true identity will become clear soon enough. Just as soon as we find out who killed Mukuro.
That's a good point. Rather than wasting time bickering, we should put our minds to work solving this mystery.
Yeah. We need to solve this mystery.
Yeah, well, how much time have we already...
He's right.
If you want something to talk about, I think there might be one thing. We haven't fully established what Mukuro's fatal injury was.
Huh? But I thought we figured that out. She died when she got hit in the back of the head.
No, that isn't actually what killed her. It was something entirely different. Wouldn't you agree, Makoto?
I got it! All of the wounds covering her body. That's what really killed her.
Hey, now hold on a second. You did read the Monokuma file, right?
Body was covered with other wounds, but these are several days
It
old.
made it pretty clear. Those wounds were made at least a few days ago. So they can't possibly be what killed her.
Consider this. What if the murder itself took place at least a few days ago?
What?
What if, when we discovered her body, she'd already been dead for several days. If that's true, then naturally the wounds that killed her would appear to be however many days old.
That doesn't make any sense. Because she had all those wounds before she ever came here.
Huh? How do you know that?
Isn't it obvious? She was the ultimate soldier, right? So that means, you know.
You're wrong.
She denied me before I could even say anything. Come on. I mean, you think I'm not weird, okay? At least
I think you're
listen to
pretty
what I have to
weird.
say before you deny me.
That was pretty weird. Kuro Ikusaba's profile.
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier.
Correct.
She must have been in 100 different battles.
Correct.
So, when you think about it, obviously, she got all those wounds.
No, that's wrong.
Nope. According to her profile, she had no scars because she was really good.
No, Mukuro didn't suffer those wounds in battle. The file we found in the Headmaster's room said as much. Despite the time she spent in battle after battle as a member of Fenrir, when she entered this school, she hadn't sustained a single injury.
To be denied so completely. Actually, it's kind of refreshing. Maybe it's because of all of Master's training.
Anyway, so we can be sure that Mukuro suffered all those wounds after coming to this school, in which case, they could be the very thing that killed her.
As a matter of fact, it's hard to imagine any other possibility.
I really wish she would.
When examining her body, I found that her stomach and head wounds came after she was already dead.
Unless anyone has any better suggestions, I think we can say this with confidence. The wounds Mukuro sustained all over her body are what ultimately killed her.
Wow, and they even drew the silhouette with the giant racks so that you know who it is. Because there really are not that many characters in this game that look like that.
But if that's what killed her... then does that mean she's really been dead for who knows how long?
That's exactly what it means. When we found her body in the garden, she'd already been dead for several days.
So then, what about the little matter of what happened last night?
They're important, though perverted details, yes.
Makoto, you said you were attacked in your room by a masked assailant.
Oh, so now you believe me.
If Mukuro had already been dead for several days, certainly it couldn't have been her. So who was it that attacked you?
I got it!
Well, it would have had to been the
The
mastermind.
one who attacked me was the true mastermind. When we discovered Mukuro in the garden wearing the same mask, I naturally assumed she must have been the one who attacked me, but I was wrong. It wasn't her at all. It was the mastermind.
What are you laughing at?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just getting a little impatient sitting here listening. I think I'm gonna jump in. Let's start off with a nice, easy question. Your assumption that I attacked Makoto is just that, right? An assumption. You can't really know who was under that mask, can you? I mean, that's the whole point of a mask. The true identity of the masked attacker is Mukuro Ikusaba. At least, that's what I think. Do you have any evidence that might convince me otherwise?
That's true. Uh-oh. It's one of those.
You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea who was under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
You're wrong.
Can't
Even
be.
without seeing their face, there's another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Oh? And what is this other part? Is it the right hand? Or the left hand? Maybe the right foot? Or perhaps the left foot? Or could it be the hands?
Well, yeah, it was in her right
You
hand.
never saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea who was under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
You're wrong. Even without seeing their face, there's another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Oh? And what is this other part? Is it the right hand?
No, that's wrong. Mukuro
That one
had
was
a
pretty
tattoo on her
straightforward.
right hand, if I remember correctly. A representation of Fenrir. In other words, a wolf tattoo. But I saw the right hand of the person who attacked me. And there was no such tattoo. So there's no way the person behind the mask was Mukuro.
Yeah, well, okay. You got me. I guess it wasn't her.
I mean, Monokuma? Lie? No.
But that still doesn't prove that it was me. It could have been, you know, someone else, right?
Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I all have solid alibis for that entire night.
Yeah! We were in the gym tearing you apart, so it could have been any of us.
Oh, okay, sure. It couldn't have been any of you, but what about Kyoko? It totally could have been her. Uh-oh, no snappy comeback? Did I score a bullseye?
If you insist, I don't mind showing you.
Huh? Show me what?
What do you think? I'll show you the one thing that proves beyond a shadow of a doubt it wasn't me.
Before anyone could say anything. Kyoko is removing
Your
her
hand!
gloves.
Awful, isn't it? It happened when I was first learning to be a detective. I was inexperienced.
I thought you didn't want anyone to see those scars.
If it means we get another step closer to unmasking the mastermind, it doesn't really bother me.
Yeah, so it literally
My
could not have been
scars
her.
should suffice as proof. Makoto, did the person who attacked you have scars like mine?
No, not at all. I'm positive.
Then this much has been made clear. There can be no doubt that the one who attacked Makoto is the true mastermind.
This is just awful! On top of my secret being revealed, I had to look at those positively grotesque scars of yours. Sorry, did I say that?
Not at all.
Sure, as long as it... Because if you haven't noticed...
I didn't
the
realize he has a little stool to
circumstances
step
surrounding
on.
Mukuro's
That's
death are
hilarious.
Totally...
That's true.
He has a
All we
little
know right now is
footstool.
She was killed a good while before this morning.
On the contrary, we don't know anything other than that.
You're not going to tell us she was already dead before we arrived here or something, are you?
In that regard, you have nothing to worry about. I promise you, without a doubt, she died after our little killing game began here.
Then somehow, she was killed in secret without any of us knowing.
And after she died, who knows how much time went by before we found her, right? Did the culprit stash her somewhere? She couldn't have been in the garden the whole time, could she?
If she was, she would have been totally decomposed. Just like your brain.
Then she was being stored somewhere?
But to hide a body here, to just store it somewhere?
Well, it would have to be the biolab, because that's where the morgue is.
Mukuro's body was probably kept hidden in the biolab.
I mean, are we sure it was the morgue, though? Like, what if the killer just, like, put it up in the tree so that the bears couldn't get it? Oh, well, then it couldn't be Monokuma. Oh my god, who could it be?
The biolab? You mean on the 5th floor?
That's right. It's actually set up for use as a morgue. So it's the perfect place to hide a body. And it'd keep the body preserved at the same time.
Hide a body. The only reason why it was hidden is because we literally were not allowed to go here.
Then you're also saying the body was moved from the biolab to the garden.
And I have no doubt that that's exactly what happened. In fact, I have proof.
That would be the tarp.
I got it! What makes me so sure the body was carried from the biolab to the garden is the tarp that when I was checking it over again, I noticed something. I noticed that some text had been stamped on one corner of the tarp.
Oh, it says biolab.
Holy cow! How'd you notice that tiny little thing?
By looking at it.
Makoto's nitpicky nature seems to have surfaced with perfect timing.
This proves that the tarp originally came from the biolab.
Dick.
In fact, there's a whole stack of tarps just like it in there.
So when the killer moved the body to the garden, they must have grabbed a tarp to wrap it in. Then they simply left it as it was to protect against the sprinklers, and put the coat on it afterward.
Wow, you made everything sound so amazingly consistent.
But that's just a wild guess! Where's your evidence? Prove that the body was wrapped in a tarp and moved!
There is no evidence. I was simply explaining what I think happened. But you seem to be getting pretty worked up about it, wouldn't you say?
Worked up?
Now that the conversation has turned to the topic of the biolab, you must be getting pretty nervous. Because the key to uncovering your secret identity is hidden within that room, isn't it?
Are you talking about unmasking the mastermind?
You see, the biolab contained an inconsistency. One so major it can't be overlooked.
La la la, I can't hear you. La 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 la.
Such a child.
Hey, by the way, Makoto, what about that one thing?
What?
One thing.
Your family.
What?
Don't tell me you forgot about that video message.
Yeah, that's
So
right.
what do you think?
Why are you bringing that up now?
Your mom, your dad, are they really as safe as you might have assumed?
Stop talking about that!
Calm down, Makoto. He wants you to get upset.
Yeah, what a jerk. So if I want to shut him up, am I going to have to do a DDR minigame against Monokuma? Oh my god. Okay. I'm about to do the DDR minigame against Monokuma, so I have to use the bathroom. please, they're gonna make me do the minigame against Monokuma. If it's not dancing Monokuma, I may cry. Oh, they better make him dance. Oh, I need to expose the inconsistency. The one area. Oh yeah, we're doing it. Oh, we're doing it.
Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? What do you want? Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? Proof! I'm not listening! Are you sure about this?
Okay, so it wasn't that one.
I'm
Then
not listening!
Then
This should prove it.
it was the lights? Okay.
The inconsistency Kyoko's talking
Also, they
about
made
is
him really hard.
lights.
Like, if I didn't have all those upgrades, that would have been very difficult. Oh, good. They're picking up my food. Yeah. The lights were the number of the dead bodies. Yeah.
What are you talking about? What about the lights?
Oh, that.
Like
Okay,
said
now I
before,
get it.
The biolab also acts as a morgue.
Yeah,
And
if
as
there were
part of
actually
that,
6 of
a
us, there would have been
giant
10
refrigerator
lights.
That's where everyone who's died is stored.
And it was set up so that when a slot had a body in it, a blue light would turn on.
In other words, if the blue light is on, that means there's a body in that slot.
Well, no, it doesn't mean a body's
Well, I counted up
missing.
the number of
It
blue
means that
lights
someone
were
isn't
on,
dead.
including the one Mukuro was in. And there were only 9.
Why does that matter? You gotta give me the bite-sized version here, man.
I got it! 10 of the lights should have been on. Any other number is incredibly suspicious.
Suspicious? Why? That's simple. Just recall who's died here so far, and it should become clear.
And also, so keep in mind, the body we just saw was a large-chested woman with lots of scars that were consistent with getting stabbed like a porcupine. Which means that Junko wasn't Junko. I'm still trying to figure out how they pulled that off. Because we can safely assume that anyone that was executed is obviously not... I guess?
So 10 people in all?
That's right. Any other number should make you immediately suspicious.
Yeah, because if 10 people were killed, then obviously there should be 10 bodies. But there isn't. And the only answer for that is that someone was killed twice.
But according to the lights in the biolab, only 9 people were being stored there.
You're saying a dead body just up and disappeared?
I got it! The mastermind...
But if they wanted to do that, they would have destroyed Mukuro's body, since they actually killed her. And yet, her body was left alone.
Then... whose body disappeared?
It may very well be that none of them disappeared.
But if that's true, then why doesn't the body count match?
Including Monokuma's executions, there have apparently been 10 deaths, but there were only 9 bodies. That's the point I'm trying to make.
I'm completely lost.
I got it! What about if the same person was killed twice?
Huh? Killed twice?
Officially, 10 murders have been committed so far. But one of the victims may have been murdered, and then murdered again.
Murdered and... murdered again?
If that's the case, there could have been 10 killings, but still only 9 victims, right?
It would still follow, because Mukuro was in fact killed by Monokuma.
Technically, you're right, I guess. But still, something like that.
Man, I am excited for this chicken. I ordered myself a chicken sandwich from a place I never heard before, and I hope I don't die of like exploding head disease or something. You never know when you try new places. You might catch exploding head disease.
What happened?
Sounds like you're already convinced. Then can you tell us who was killed twice?
It was Mukuro, of course. Before she was killed as Mukuro Ikusaba, she was killed as someone else.
And that's why the body had to be stored in the biolab until the moment we found it in the garden.
No, that's crazy talk. She was killed as someone else? Come on! Besides, who could that someone else even have been?
All you have to do is look at those bodily injuries of hers, and that will become obvious.
Nothing's gonna become obvious, because Kyoko's totally delusional!
I mean, it is actually very obvious. Like, it's the scars. These scars. Let me tell you about
Who
these scars.
is this someone else that
My father.
Mukuro was killed as?
Was it drink?
Was it Sayaka Maizono? Junko Enoshima? Leon Kuwata? Chihiro Fujisaki? Mando Owada? Kiyotaka Ishimaru? Hifumi Yamada? Celestia Lu... whatever? Or maybe Sakura Ogami? No. There's no way anyone was murdered twice.
No, that's wrong. Junko. Wasn't her fatal injury pretty similar to Mukuro's?
What do you mean?
I forgot.
Remember what happened
They've given us an upskirt of almost every woman in this game, and it's kind of unsettling.
She was impaled by a bunch of spears all over her
And you
body.
might be thinking, they never gave us an upskirt of Sakura, but they did. During the little fight scene that they had with Monokuma, you could see her panties and her skirt like flips down to cover it. Like, they did it for everyone. I know, I'm just saying, it's like the developers knew what they liked. Hold on, did I get more hate mail? Did I get more hate mail? No, I didn't. Okay.
and Mukuro died from a number of wounds across her body.
Oh.
When you compare that to the stab wounds Junko suffered...
And the similarities match?
Yes, and those are the only fatal injuries that match up. That explains why those two bodies are actually one and the same.
So let me see if I have this straight.
Alright, they keep showing us Junko
or
dying.
someone going by that name, was stabbed to death with multiple spears.
That's right. And when they proclaimed the execution, he said, "I summon the mighty spear Gungnir." Gungnir is Norse mythology. It's Odin's spear. And Fenrir is the mercenary company that Mukuro was part of. So obviously, I mean, at the moment, it didn't make sense. Like, it fell out of place. But if you go under the assumption that Junko wasn't Junko, then it makes perfect sense. After all of Monokuma's executions have to do with what they were like in life. And so, why would the ultimate fashionista be stabbed with Odin's spear? But if you were the ultimate mercenary and you were never wounded once in battle, wouldn't it be really ironic if you were stabbed by a bunch of spears?
Then her body was kept in the biolab for however long before being dragged out again.
Yeah.
Only this time, it was presented as the corpse of one Mukuro Ikusaba.
Oh, and also, by the way, this leads me back to how Celestia was executed. Some people seem to mistake that her getting hit by a fire truck instead of burning was a courtesy, but it's actually the opposite. Celestia wanted to die in a weird way, but getting hit in traffic is actually very common in Japan. So that's why it was ironic.
It all matches up, right? Those wounds Junko suffered could easily be these same injuries.
It's really true? Mukuro and Junko are the same person? Wait, so then... what does it all mean?
It means that there haven't been 10 victims, but 9, which also means that among the people we thought were dead, one is still alive.
And that's the true identity.
Who is it? Who's behind all this?
Well, it's Junko
I
then.
know the answer to that. It's Mukuro. She took Junko's body and made it look like she was the one who died.
But here's the thing, is you can see the falsie nails. The same falsie nails that Junko was wearing when she died.
So Mukuro is still alive. She's gotta be. Total silence.
No, Mukuro has to be the person that's dead. It has to be.
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
That... none of that makes sense.
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Okay, I actually have to quickly look at this. Oh, it's the profile.
Shoot!
I mean, I already figured out it was Junko, so that I didn't learn anything that I didn't already know.
It wasn't Mukuro.
No, that's wrong. No, the body we found in the garden was Mukuro. That's
So here's
one
the
thing we
thing.
can be sure of.
I keep repeating this. People kept saying that the last 3 trials were extremely difficult. But I really I am inebriated as fuck and I'm figuring this out. So I don't think it's that difficult.
The
But
body's appearance
maybe
and
it's because of how
measurements are
huge
consistent
and
with her
wrinkled my
records.
brain is.
Right, Kyoko?
She was 5 foot 6 inches tall and weighed 97 pounds. Her vitals were 31, 21, 32. Everything in her profile is consistent with that course.
Yeah, it's not that hard.
And then there's the matter of the Fenrir tattoo. So there's no question it's her.
But if Mukuro's not the mastermind, then...
Though I bet the
Who's
second and
actually
third
still
games are
alive?
substantially harder, which I'm looking forward to. You bet we're playing them. I bought them. We're playing them. Ooh, I have to quickly check and see if my order's here. Oh, they picked it up. Okay, I heard noise. I need to check. I even bought the game that some people think isn't canon, but is totally canon.
Here's my
Ultra
answer.
Despair Girls or whatever the fuck it's called.
Junko is still alive. It's the only possibility.
Because we're gonna play through 2, and then we play Ultra Despair Girls, and then we play 3. Yeah, people keep saying it's not canon, but at the start of Danganranpa 3, they flash back to scenes that happened in Ultra Despair Girls, so it is canon.
Are you sure about that?
Huh?
I don't get upset at people that argue about canon, but I do kind of get frustrated because I mean frustrated in a joking way, because I'm like, come on guys, I mean, we live in a post Rick and Morty world. Everything's canon, multiverse theory. Like if you get caught up on what is and isn't canon, I think you're just purposefully excluding what could be viable information. For instance, when Mickey Mouse, post Rick and Morty world, when Mickey Mouse bought Star Wars, he said that everything that wasn't the movies wasn't canon. And there was this whole, like, there were comics, there were video games, there was all this expanded universe. And that was all declared non-canon. In fact, the Old Republic was declared non-canon for a while. And then they eventually said, by the way, that's totally canon, we accept that. So it's... and also I point at Five Nights at Freddy's, where they at first were like, oh, the books aren't canon. The person that wrote it outright said that it isn't canon. And then they found out that there were things that would only make sense if it was canon. So they then dropped the entire idea that it wasn't canon, despite having been told it wasn't canon, which it was itself, I think, a red herring. So in fact, in the VR game, they asserted that Scott Cawthon is actually a deep state spy that created the games in order to fool people into thinking those events didn't happen in the game world. So it goes to show that I just don't believe it. I don't think it's I think that you're just fooling yourselves because you'll get proven wrong.
I admit, since Mukuro is
Which again, I
undoubtedly
don't
dead,
mean
Junko
as an
does seem to
insult.
be the
I'm just
only other
saying that
explanation.
if we rule out things without, I'm already drunk. I'm 2 cups in and I was pouring my rum heavy. How many times are they going to show us
Junko?
Junko?
Get impaled. She died right before our very eyes.
And her death wasn't even that graphic either.
If Junko were still
I mean, that's
alive,
kinda
the
graphic.
death we saw would had to have been some kind of charade.
Are you picking up what I'm putting down? Are you dropping what I'm dripping? Are you grokking what I'm grepping?
But you yourself confirmed she was dead, did you not?
Never mind. I mean, it was obvious she was dead. However, we didn't really see a tattoo.
She was dead.
So
Yeah, Junko was
that she's
dead.
still alive.
That's true, she was dead. Okay, so I am gonna have to get up in a couple of minutes because my food is almost here.
It must be wrong.
Then you're withdrawing your previous statement?
I know you gave it your best shot, but too bad. I guess your conclusion was a dud.
Because I'm not a slow eater, so I won't be gone very long.
Too bad.
This case hasn't been decided just yet.
Oh?
You haven't given up already, have you, Makoto?
We just
No, of
we
course
just
not.
pointed out that it had
That's
to be
all well and
Junko.
good, but how do you intend to solve the problem standing in your way?
What problem?
Junko absolutely died. Mukuro absolutely died.
Duh. We already established that someone was killed twice. How is that not getting through your inbred blue-blooded brain? How is this difficult, Byakuya?
Then both of them are dead, right? There can't be any kind of survivor story.
I think we need to look at this from the opposite direction.
Huh?
Let's assume Junko is still alive. If so, how could she have survived?
Well, I mean, maybe she used amnesia to fool Mukuro into thinking she was Junko. Okay, I'll be right back. I never understand why I always feel like there's like 500 people waiting here watching my chair, and there's like one person watching me when I'm doing my shtick. I'm joking, but still, like I'm always surprised how many people are here patiently waiting for me. It really makes me feel great. Thank you so much, guys. Makes me believe in what I do, which is make dick jokes on the internet. Alright. Yeah, I had a nice chicken sandwich and some onion rings, and I don't know, it was good, but it wasn't really worth the price, if that makes any sense. Like, I enjoyed eating it, and I feel better, but I'm like, I don't know, that was like a $10 chicken sandwich. $11 almost, actually. It was like $10.50. And then with California tax, that's like 10%, so it's more like $12. Like, holy crap. Well, yeah, it's obviously not... Oh no, it's Hangman. Do I know what it is? Ah, shit. Hold on. I need to actually look at what the answer is, because I'm replaced. Oh my god. See, I wasn't gonna figure that out. Replaced. Ow! I didn't mean to shoot that. Is the replaces the.
Now I understand.
So they do give you a pretty long time to do that.
That's it. What if she switched places with someone else?
Wait, did you just figure that out?
Switched places?
That's right. Before the spears could kill her, she got someone to take her place. Specifically, Mukuro Ikusaba.
Then that would make it Mukuro's corpse that showed up later.
Which is why the body's height and weight and everything match Mukuro's profile, right?
I don't know anything about this switching places thing, but... that had to be Junko who got stabbed to death, right?
Yeah, you're saying they switched? With... right when she was about to die? Like she used some kind of ninja replacement technique?
Good point.
Oh boy.
There's just no way they could have switched like that.
This is gonna turn into a 20-hour stream if they go at this pace. Whoa, did they replace them? Whoa, I think the bodies might be replaced. Whoa, they replaced the bodies!
So maybe the whole idea is wrong.
I got it.
Yeah,
Two of them.
we never
they
got to
switched
see
places from the very
Junko.
beginning.
Mukuro was pretending to be Junko the whole time. The reason why they hid Junko's face was because... That's right! Because if you talk to Junko, one of the things she tells you is that one of the things that Makoto points out is that, stop making fun of me, Crow! You're gonna make me cry! You meanie! Because Makoto points out that Junko has a shitty plain face and she has a lot of freckles. And she plays it off by saying, "Oh, you dumbass! Everyone knows that they Photoshop everything," and at first that sounds like a good explanation, but if you really look back at it, like, there's only so much you could really cover with Photoshop. Like, yeah, they make you look a little more beautiful in like pictures, but a lot of the times it's makeup. Didn't make sense.
What? From the beginning?
Yes.
It was, yeah, that's why I keep the face cam on, because I know people love watching me emote when I figure shit out. Like, that's the best part. Yeah, Junko's not dead. My name is Celestial Luniaberg. Welcome to the stream. I thought you got hit by a fire truck. My name is Celestia Ludenberg.
Yeah, my name is Celestia Ludenberg. I couldn't have possibly been the killer. Yeah. These contradictions, they make no sense. Yeah, I could not be the killer.
If that's when they switched, then they wouldn't have had to switch at the moment of death, right?
Yeah, they're kind of leaping to assumptions when they're saying they were replaced as they died. Like, that's just leaping to an assertion.
After all,
Because all we're
one
saying
saw
is that at
point
some
would have already
point
been
they
moved
switched. But it makes sense if we never saw Junko.
Hold on. So you're saying the Junko we first met?
Because it's weird how he's always just threatened punishment. Monokuma has always threatened punishment, but that's the only time they ever actually punish someone.
Was actually Mukuro all along?
Then we'd already met her?
I had, like, a normal conversation with her.
When we first met, none of us knew who anyone else was. So Mukuro could have simply told us her name was Junko, and we never would have known the difference.
Also, if you look at her assets, you can tell that she's wearing padding. Where if you look at her in the in like the fashion stuff, get it? If the chests don't fit, you must acquit.
That would easily allow the two of them to switch places from the very beginning.
That's what I don't understand.
Wait, but Mukuro had a tattoo on the back of her hand, right? Junko never had any tattoo like that, did she?
No.
She
That's what
could have
confuses
hidden it
me.
with foundation or something like that.
Really? Is it that simple?
If she did, it likely melted away in the explosion, exposing the tattoo after the body was extinguished.
hold on. Anyone who's ever used... Okay, thank you, Type of Fairy. That's exactly the kind of thing I wanted someone to say, is to corroborate this. Because believe it or not, I've never used makeup, so I have no idea.
Plus, there were the fake nails found on the hands of Mukuro's body. They were the same fake red nails she was wearing when we all met for the first time.
But if she really did use foundation...
Correct. Even if there was no tattoo on her hand, I couldn't say for certain it wasn't Mukuro. So I'm glad nobody noticed that glaring hole when we were trying to figure out who attacked Makoto. But too bad for you, Monokuma. You can't deny it anymore.
Wait, so this whole thing was a setup from the very beginning?
If that's true, it was quite an elaborate plan to be sure, making it look like Mukuro was Junko.
The reason such an elaborate plan was possible is because the two of them were working together.
So Mukuro, the ultimate despair, teamed up with someone like her. In other words, it would be fair to say that Junko herself was also the ultimate despair.
What's wrong? Lost the will to fight back?
I think he's just afraid.
Afraid? What's that mean, afraid? Fear is only possible where hope is possible. I only have despair, so fear is an alien concept to me.
Rubber, and you are glue.
Then why haven't you been saying anything?
Because it's a bunch of nonsense. Junko's my secret identity? As if.
Then why did you try and protect Junko's real identity?
I tried to protect her identity?
Yep.
When did I do that?
Sometimes you just gotta bust your muff, buddy. That's true. As rude as it is, in my opinion, to bust Moth, sometimes you have to do it. Hey, I'm personally terrible at Mafia, so I never bust because I feel like it's too obvious. Because I feel like every time anyone ever busses, someone points out like, hey, that was an obvious bus. And so I never try to bust because I feel like everyone does it. And in case you're wondering what the hell I'm talking about Werewolf/Mafia. And bussing is where you're one of the bad guys and you're throwing a fellow bad guy under the bus to make it look like you're clear. Very often someone will say like, I'm the detective, and it's all to like throw the other people off. Okay, hold on. I completely blanked out on what he was saying. Okay, it's the interview DVD. Yeah, I don't like to do it. I mean, I don't like to bust. Like, I haven't played Mafia in a while because I feel like I get very, very sweaty and angry when I play Mafia. Because for a while I was playing Epic Mafia, and during Epic Mafia, people thought it was okay to just swear and insult at people to throw them off. Because there wasn't a rule against it. And people were like, this is how Mafia works. And I'm like, no, this is not how Mafia works. I have never heard of people being okay with just like hurling insults at each other in order to distract from being mafia. And I also think it's ridiculous how they're like, okay, everybody say what you are. Like, that's ridiculous. And it's one of the reasons why I kind of don't like mafia, because you're kind of expected to come to a oh yeah, Epic Mafia is super toxic. You don't have a lot of information to work off of, and you're just kind of expecting that someone is gonna mess up, and you don't have a lot to go on. Yeah, because the only person we didn't see was Junko.
You made sure I couldn't finish watching the video. And the reason you did that is because you didn't want me to see the real Junko, did you?
Oh, this is how we point him out. Okay. So, something that Wizworld pointed out to me earlier is that none of the class photos reveal Junko's face. None of them do. And this is because we would then find out what the real Junko actually looks like, which isn't the person we saw.
Oh, yeah! If everyone was in that video, of course Junko would have had to show up.
And if Makoto saw the real Junko, it would have been totally obvious that the Junko we met was an imposter.
That whole power outage thing was just a fluke.
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't a fluke at all. They tried to hide Junko's identity. Wait, again?
What do you want? What do you want? Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about?
Okay, what do we got?
That's impossible!
Hold on. Oh shit, it was the group photo.
What do you want? That's impossible!
This should prove it.
The PC controls are pretty good.
The video
It's
wasn't the only thing
right.
you tried to cover up. You did this.
So let me explain that. So the way that minigame works is I right-click in order to lock on to an argument. I left-click and it shoots every argument I locked on to, which I'm pretty sure is the same way in everything else. And I could also press space to enter like mega time, but I've never found a reason to do that unless they use mega time because it cancels out. And tab reloads. And I have a perk that lets me reload 2 bullets at once, which I think is the reason why I have such an easy time with that mini game.
Uh-oh. I noticed it just a little while ago, when we were all comparing the photos we'd gotten. In all the photos, there's a certain similarity, an unusual circumstance.
So I'd say it handles pretty good.
What's so unusual about them?
I haven't filled the minigame yet. Covering her face, covering her face, covering her face, covering her face. Isn't that weird?
I got it! Junko's face. The one thing common to every single photo is that you can't see her face.
Also like how we're struggling in every photo that we're in.
It's hard to believe her face would just happen to be hidden in every single picture, don't you think?
Yeah, that's every single picture you can't see Junko's face.
And on top of that, in this photo you can see that Mukuro is clearly visible. So in other words, at that point, the two of them hadn't switched yet. With all that in mind, there's no doubt that the girl whose face is hidden here is the real Junko.
And also, you can't really tell in these pictures, but if you really lean in and look, Mukuro has freckles. Just like Junko did. Junko. That's why they didn't want us to see her face.
Which is why you had to have pictures that didn't show her face. Because if we could have seen her face, then it would have clearly revealed that the Junko in the pictures wasn't the Junko that we knew. Xanadu!
Veronicto!
I believe everything Makoto said is true. Junko and Mukuro switched places before we met either of them.
So she killed Mukuro, who had taken her place, making it look like she'd died. And the real Junko is still alive.
And she's the one behind this whole murderous situation. This killing game. She's the true mastermind and the ultimate despair. Xanadu ×2!
With this, the identity and the crimes of the mastermind have been exposed.
Yeah, like, it's pretty obvious that it's Junko at this point.
No, wait, hold on! Don't bother trying to deny it. There's no more room for debate.
Which is
You don't have
ironic,
anywhere
because
left to run.
Junko dying is the only reason why we know it's Junko.
I'll prove everything, right now!
Yes! We're finally at the end of this. Oh my god. Yes! What was the identity of the ultimate fashionista who I met in the main hall? Okay, we have 23 minutes, so I think we're okay. Well, it would have to be her. Mukuro. I also love how she has, like, the purple, like, menacing that JoJo characters have. Act 2, Junko, Mukuro gets stabbed. She gets stabbed by Gumir. Where did the mastermind keep her body? Well, obviously, that would be here. The knife. Is that the only... Oh, that's her letting it happen, and this is her actually stopping them. Oh, that's them running. All right, so let's walk back for a second. So we all got here, and it turns out that Mukuro was pretending to be Junko, and she thought that she was invincible, so she started bullying Monokuma, but Monokuma had her killed. And we already know now that Monokuma isn't automated at all. In fact, we know for a fact that someone has to be using them at all times, which means that whoever was that obviously Junko killed Mukuro, and then Junko then hid the body in the biolab where we couldn't go. Eventually, they were pulled out in order to make the corpse in Chapter 5. Later, they put on a mask, grabbed the knife from our room, and tried to kill us. But Kirigiri-sama stopped it, and he ran. So, Junko put the costume on Mukuro's corpse. Then Toko found it. And then Toko blew the fuck up. Okay, that was very easy.
The killer is you! We met the ultimate fashionista, Junko Enoshima, right after we all arrived here. But that wasn't the real Junko. The girl we saw before us was actually the 16th student who had taken Junko's place. And that girl's name was Mukuro Ikusaba. But it wasn't long before she died at the hands of Monokuma. In other words, the mastermind, Junko Enoshima. Her body was kept in a biolab, which had been converted until Junko decided to put her body to use.
Dun dun dun.
Junko dragged the body out of the biolab, using the tarp to carry her to the guard. She fabricated the murder to try and frame Kyoko, who'd proven to be one big thorn in her side. Meanwhile, she wanted us all to think Mukuro was still alive and hiding somewhere inside the school. So she put on a mask and then attacked me. After making sure I'd gotten a good look at the mask, she left the room. Then she put the same mask on Mukuro's body. This was all to make us think the person who attacked me and the corpse were one and the same. She wanted us to believe the murder had only recently taken place. Finally, by strapping a bomb to the body, she was able to destroy any remaining evidence. She needed to hide the body's true identity. She had to make sure we didn't find out it was actually the same person we'd met in the beginning.
Yeah.
This is the truth behind Mukuro's murder.
Yeah.
And the one who carried it all out is the true mastermind. The one controlling Monokuma.
Yeah.
It was you!
The real Junko Enoshima. That's the whole story behind this incident. Well, what do you have to say to that?
Well, we got you.
What? Are you broken again?
You can't get out of this, so don't even try.
Come on! It's time you finally revealed yourself!
Oh, she's coming down the elevator.
It's not like you're an endangered species or something. How long do you plan to keep hiding?
Give it up, Junko. The game's over.
Over?
Or not.
Did you really think the story would end once we reached the climax of the case?
Yes?
Wrong! There's still plenty more to go!
What? What is a screen? What? Ultimate Despair, Junko Inashima. There she is.
Waiting so very long for peasants like you to appear.
Before you could even spell your name.
If you swear your fealty to us, we will reward you with half of the entire world.
Oh my god, that's her voice. Oh my god. And also, I pointed this out earlier, that she was wearing a Monokuma tie, which is honestly the biggest tell of them all.
We've even drawn up the deed already. We will grant you honor, status, in some of our home cooking.
You're telling me that the ultimate fashionista speaks like a pompous ass? Perish the thought.
Have you made your choice? Will you serve under us?
No. Out of curiosity, do I get like an alternate bad end? No, I think they just say no.
Oh, did you think I was being serious? Sorry, I was just messing with you.
Oh no. Oh no. She's the ultimate actor. Oh god. And she's actually talks like Laura.
It's been so long since I've had an audience. Even I'm not sure what kind of role I'm supposed to play.
I'm very insecure and weird, even though I'm really, like, cute and famous. It sucks.
Anyway, looks like I've finally been set free.
I have magazine deals that make me thousands of dollars.
Having to play Monokuma all the time, day after day.
In fact, I could have been in several YouTube dramas and made more money.
It was like I was stuck in purgatory, or like a slow suicide. I get bored so easy, you know?
Your face.
Huh? What about my face? What's wrong with my beautiful face? People have told me I'm cuter than 100 chihuahuas combined.
Can I be a voice actor? I think I'm really good at voice acting. I want to be Junko Inashima, a famous voice actor, and I'm very good at what I do. I'm cuter than 100 chihuahuas combined.
I feel like this isn't the first time I've seen you.
Those are really nice hair bows. Wait. Well, yeah, because we saw pictures of her in the papers.
I got it! That's right. It was before I ever came to this school. I remember seeing...
Because, if I was to talk to Junko in one of the first basically in the very first free time, I have the option of talking to Junko. And Junko. And, what Mukuro says is that, it was just photoshopped, you know? You don't have to be pretty to be a fashionista. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, they just Photoshop everything. And, I mean, that makes sense to a degree. I mean, everybody knows that models aren't as cute as they look in the magazines, but that doesn't mean that they're still not cute. Like, a truth becomes a lie, you know?
And you were on it.
Like, if she really had those freckles, they would have been accentuated in her magazine covers. They do that all the time because, surprise, guys like girls with freckles. It's kind of cute.
Wow, you have a pretty good memory. I guess that's why you've made it this far, huh?
And everyone runs when I say that.
So I was right. Then what you told me in the main hall when this all began...
Yeah. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. I mean, the whole time I've seen her, she didn't look like she fit the title. Also, look at her tie. It's a bear tie. And as I noticed in those pictures from the before times, she was wearing a Monokuma tie. So there's actually quite a lot that points out that she's not who she says she was.
Wouldn't you agree?
That explains why she didn't quite seem the same, because she was a different person all along.
I'm me, and Mukuro is Mukuro. She tried her best. But there's just no way she could have passed as the ultimate fashionista. Two people can never become one as long as the walls of mind and body exist, not even if they're twins. Twins? I know, it's such a cliche, right? I'm almost embarrassed to admit it. So basically, Mukuro and I had your stereotypical twin relationship.
Except for one has a chest and the other is flat.
The older sister, tough and proud. That was Mukuro. The younger sister, smart and cute. That was...
Me! Junko fucking Enoshima! And together, we were the Despair Sisters, aka the Ultimate Despair!
Please go back to being a hip douchebag.
Whoa! She's a totally different person now!
Like I said, I get bored easy as hell! I even get fucking bored with myself!
Oh no, it's your gimmick that you constantly shift personalities because you're bored?
But if you're twins, why do you have different last names?
Oh no. It exactly. It's worse, Toko. We have transcended Toko into worse Toko.
Maybe it's new to your dumb ass, but it bores me to tears. Answering the same questions over and over? Just make up whatever answer you want. I don't give a shit. The truth's fucking lame anyway.
But if she was your twin,
Yeah, didn't you commit fratricide?
You killed your own sister?
And for reasons deeper and darker than the ocean. As if.
Well, I suppose I'd better explain.
Oh no. Oh no, this is gonna keep happening.
For my plan to work, someone had to be able to control the killing game from behind the scenes.
This is gonna keep happening. Oh my god. This is gonna keep happening. I hate it. I hate it.
The so-called mastermind had to operate Monokuma, keep an eye on everyone, things like that. But after looking at the situation, I determined it would be impossible for Mukuro to perform such duties.
Gentlemen and women, it's worse than we feared. We have reached Triple Toko. Everyone to battle stations. We've reached Triple Toko.
Because naturally, she turned out to be the letdown of the family, leaving me behind to run off and join some band of mercenaries. Such a disappointment. So, I decided to play the role of director and have her join the rest of you in your school life. I could have let her work alongside me, but she would have been useless to me that way. Besides, 15 students seemed like a solid number to start with. Of course, the fact that she was the ultimate soldier posed something of a problem. She had what I call the 3 atrocities: atrociously rank, atrociously filthy, atrociously repulsive.
What?
It was atrociously clear just how out of touch she was with the rest of society.
Look, it's times like this we have to stay positive. I'm positive that you're fucking crazy.
Meanwhile, my ultimate fashionista status has an undeniable appeal that I didn't want to go to waste.
And that's why you switched identities?
Sadly, her inability to match my personality was even greater than I'd calculated. It was a lost cause. She was nothing more than a bit player, an extra, unworthy of lines.
By the way, this is why I love Japanese mysteries, because they explain everything by the end. The thing about Japanese mysteries is they don't believe in the idea of an ambiguous ending. They like to get everything shored up. They like to know everything about what's going on in the situation. So at the end of a mystery novel, the killer will kind of do stuff like this, where they'll just kind of explain who they are, why they did what they did. And that's kind of why I like Detective Conan as a show, because they explain everything, and it's awesome.
Being the utter disappointment that she was, anyone would have expected her to get killed off right away.
Because I have a bit of a obsessive compulsive streak, and I like to know what's going on. So the fact that they're explaining what's going on makes me quite happy.
Which is precisely why I killed her, to meet everyone's expectations.
Yeah, I like to have the answers at the end of the day. If I spend all this time during an investigation, I ideally want to know what's going on. It drives me crazy at the end of at the end of movies where like something's about to happen and it's actually pretty clear what's about to happen, but then they cut it off and they're like, we wanted it to remain ambiguous. And I'm like, well, then how could it go? You're basically just saying, watch the next movie if we make it. For all you know, it feeds into the next movie. If they make it.
That can't be your only reason, can it?
That's a reason?
Well, no, of course not. I also did it to avoid becoming bored.
Excuse me?
I've never been a stickler for
No!
following a
No!
to the
Go
letter,
back! No! Undo! Undo! No! No! Undo! Bad! Fuck! Ass! Shit! No! God damn it. How many fucking times are we gonna deal with this shit?
If I planned everything out and knew just what was gonna happen, that'd be so boring.
I've met enlisted soldiers that have a better attention span than you. What the hell is going on?
So, I changed things just a bit and decided to use Mukuro to make a little point.
In other words, Mukuro's death was a one-sided, premeditated act of betrayal.
What is going on here?
Just as I suspected.
Why does this girl have so many personality? Well, it's not personality. She's just... Or the whole shtick is she says she's bored, so she keeps coming up with new personalities.
When Mukuro was killed, she must have been as surprised as anybody else.
So we're never gonna know what the real ultimate fashionista is even like, because... It's like the Joker. They have... There's always going to be a new story. There's not the real story. There's just a story. If you don't know what I'm talking about, there are several comics and even animated episodes that discuss versions of the Joker's backstory. And a common thread is that he's lying. There's always something that isn't true. And it's so glaring that it sets the whole story in a different direction every time. And no one knows what the lie actually is. And that's what makes it so interesting. Like the butterfly effect. You put one little white lie in a place and it diverts everything into a different direction. Even if you stop it going from that direction, it'll still go in a different direction. You have to go far up enough the ladder to stop that butterfly from flapping its wings. It's kind of why time travel legitimately doesn't work. It's not possible. If time travel was possible, you wouldn't have to wonder if time travel was possible.
Well, you're right. There's no way Mukuro could have pulled off such a convincing performance. But she did teach you all a very valuable lesson, don't you think?
you talk like that? You sacrificed your own sister. How does that not even bother you?
What? I sacrificed her? That's what's got you so hot under the collar?
I mean, you did kind of commit murder.
Jeez, misunderstandings sure are scary.
Please don't do that.
We were the ultimate despair, you know? So we never had any kind of hope or expectations. No, I felt despair as long as I can remember. Like I never should have been born at all.
I hate this.
When I was born, I cried tears of total despair.
She gets executed at the end of this, right? Like, we have something good to look forward to, right?
So that's why for us, it's not a big deal whether we die or kill.
I really hope this lady beats it, because I wish death upon her.
We're just those kinds of people. We can do anything.
Anyone that looks at me and goes, I committed fratricide, ooh woo, like, no, fuck you. There's something wrong with you.
We've always been filled with despair. So when we do something, we go all the way and live without regret.
That's not an excuse.
So you just murdered your own sister and didn't think anything of it?
In fact, I'm pretty sure that's what being a psychopath is. Isn't that psychopathy? Is when you literally, like, don't feel anything when you end a human life?
That's not true at all.
Oh, actually no, this is better. This is way better.
We were twins. How could I not be sad?
I'm kind of questioning the mushrooms, though.
That's why it gets me so excited.
Never mind. Bring back Ooh Lady. Get her back. Bring her back.
Killing my precious sister with my own two hands. That act is filled with so much despair. You can't help but put a super in front of it.
Oh, that's sociopathy. I mean, didn't she just admitted that she got excited? So yeah, that is psychopathy. Or psychopathy, or however the correct way to pronounce it is.
It's like super, 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 super despair. No, more than that. Super, 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 super despair. It just feels so good.
Feels so good, I feel so bad, yeah. Oh wait, yeah.
What the hell is wrong with you?
And my sister too. In that moment of death, I think she must have felt that despair.
Oh, is that what that... Okay, so that... I didn't know that. Is that a cultural... That's a Japanese thing, huh? I never knew that. I actually never knew that. That's interesting. I'm learning a lot about Japanese culture playing this game, and I already have... I mean, I studied it, not really. I mean, I've played games, I've read a couple of books about, like, culture, but I'm still learning a bunch of stuff that I never knew.
After all,
Very
being
interesting.
murdered by your own sister, and only as an example to someone else.
Something that confused me was there's this trope of people saying that lions throw their cubs off of cliffs, and that is and of course that doesn't happen. That's not true. And it turns out that's actually a translation error. There's a mythical kind of lion that does that. Not the real lion.
She must have died feeling such excruciating hopelessness. I'm so jealous of her. Super jealous.
I knew you couldn't be just some ordinary person. You're some kind of abnormality.
By the way, can we kill can we kill Byakuya too? I mean, after all, like, if we killed the mastermind and we can't get punished anymore, can't we just get rid of Byakuya?
Turning your own despair into some kind of fetish. Abnormality doesn't even begin to describe it.
Yeah, I had a phase in high school where I watched nothing but anime for weeks. And a couple of years ago, when I was working in a kitchen, I was watching anime episodes like every single break because I wanted something to kind of get lost in. So I had a Crunchyroll subscription and everything.
Like, Genocide Jill is crazy for sure, but this is a whole nother level of nuts.
That feeling when Yasuhiro agrees with you? Oh my god.
You're saying I don't compare to some lowly beast that can only kill the weak, right?
Well, I'm saying that you're at least 3 times as crazy.
So, I'm hopelessly attractive, hopelessly brilliant, hopelessly athletic.
I mean, you do have the tiggled bitties, but you're also extremely crazy.
I'm the hopelessly perfect ultimate human.
In fact, I don't think it's even possible to have a normal conversation with you. That's how crazy you are.
No. I don't think there's anything perfect about anything you just said.
Yeah, Master's way more perfect. Because on top of
And we know
else,
Toko.
he's got that noble blood.
Huh? Don't you mean had that noble blood?
What did you just say? What do you mean by that?
You still haven't figured that part out yet? Man, you guys are so slow!
Yeah, I have so many anime I need to get through. I'm behind on Overlord. There's so many shows that I haven't watched. I have to find out if they're making Toriko episodes yet. Like,
You haven't even solved all the mysteries, and yet here you are, yapping away!
Are you talking about our memories?
You've already solved this mystery, right? I'm the killer! So how about the next one? Maybe you should solve the riddle of your missing memories. Then you can start gloating!
Damn straight! That's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to solve all these mysteries.
yeah, I do the same thing, bro. I completely read you there. Oh yeah, I fucking love Toonami. Toonami is amazing. Outlaw Star is one of the reasons why I fell in love with anime, because Outlaw Star was like the punk anime that you weren't supposed to see, because it had everything that was cool. It had this main character that could go anywhere he wanted, and he had a cool spaceship. He had all these cool people that hung out with him. It was a great show. I fucking love Outlaw Star.
And then we'll have our victory!
I can't wait!
All right, then let's just get straight to the point. What memories did you steal from us?
When the group pictures were taken, I got it! It must have something to do with our entrance day exams.
No fair! At least give us a hint!
Your brains are like sponges, all drippy and leaky. I already gave you a hint before.
Yeah, I've seen Elfin Leard. Oh my god. Elfin Leard was one of those anime where you watch it as a teenager and you feel changed for the rest of your life because it kind of ingrains it changes you because of just how off the wall it is.
All the memories you lost share something in common with a few other things. Do you recall?
And oh my god, I hate Junko so much. I liked Junko more when we thought she was dead. Yes! Assassination Classroom is awesome. I've watched that whole show. That show is great. I don't know if you've watched Toriko, but if you like Dragon Ball Z, Toriko is Dragon Ball Z, but about food. It's really good. Hold on. Okay, before arriving to school, okay. Wait, no, hold on. My god! This is such a long trial!
I got it! You're talking about the motives you provided to try and get us to kill each other. right?
It didn't. The anime got canceled. Because I think it turned out that the creator of Toriko was up to something shisty and, like, wrong. Like, I don't know what it is about mangaka, but they get caught up in a lot of really fucked up scandals. Like, I guess the guy who made I'm not gonna say anything scandalous, but I'm pretty sure they found out that the guy who made Toriko was into questionable things. Because I don't remember exactly what it was, but if it's what I think it was, then that's something that I have to say. I have to be sure when I say it. So all I can say is I'm pretty sure they found out something bad about him.
So you do remember after all. Well, I would hope you wouldn't forget something so important.
Which is unfortunate because I thought Toriko was awesome. I had a friend that lived across the street and we knew each other for years. And every single Tuesday, he would come over and we would watch Toriko because I found it on an anime website. And so we would watch it, fan subbed every single week. Okay, thank you for verifying that. Oh, he got arrested! Oh, dude! Oh, that poor bastard! Shouldn't have done it. Shouldn't have done it. Naughty boy. Someone was a naughty boy. Here, I need to refill my drink. I'll be right back. Don't worry, I filled it mostly with Chaser this time. T. 2 years! And just went back to making manga. Apparently all that happened before he even started writing Toriko. I don't know if I believe that, but we'll see.
It was stupid of me to even ask. I apologize from the bottom of my heart for my bad manners.
Oh no, is she back to bad voice actor time?
So then, let me ask you another question.
Let me ask you another question. I am Junko Enoshima. Exterminate! Exterminate! Exterminate!
Did you notice that each motive I presented you had a specific theme to it?
What is motive? Explain.
Theme?
Yep, you got it. So that's my question to you all.
God, I love Toriko so much, but it was so clearly a knockoff. But it was so fun.
When Sayaka was murdered, what was the theme of the motive I presented?
Because it was just a manly fantasy of manliness, and it was so funny. Because if you were to combine the topics of food and macho into one thing, that's what Toriko was. Gave us the DVDs. Footage of my family. Sakuya's was her friends. Sakura's was her father. Was like her family as well.
I got it!
Yeah, the
driving
theme was
force
human
behind
connection.
The motive you presented us with at that point was human connections.
That's true. I know exactly what anime you're talking about.
Ding, ding, ding. You got it. Remember those DVDs I gave you guys?
Where it's basically... Well, no. Not only is it basically porn, but the guy who made that manga also drew porn.
Each video showed the total destruction of your most important relationships.
Which, by the way, isn't uncommon. A lot of artists do porn because, well, it sells. Surprise! Men like to jerk off. I've just unleashed
For example,
a secret of
your
the
family.
universe.
For example, your friends. I ruined all those relationships and showed you the results.
Oh yeah, they do it all the time. Hell, the guy who does Girl Genius, like Phil Foglio, he totally draws like all sorts of different porn comics as well. There's a bunch of them.
It was to motivate your desire.
There's a
escape
reason
and
why Girl
kickstart your
Genius
urge to
looks so
kill.
smutty. It's because he draws smut.
But still, what a cruel thing to do.
You're the one that did it!
Yes, well, I'm perfectly happy to accept your disapproval.
Okay, time for the next question.
Oh no!
So, what was the theme for the second motive?
Yeah, we're back to this.
I got it!
Yeah, the second theme was the past.
Right?
If you don't know what I'm talking about by Girl Genius, you can just you can actually just Google it. It's a webcomic. It's free. You can just read it. It's true. It's true. Like the women that Phil Foglio draws always have a very distinctive like frame, and they have huge boobies. And so it's not very hard to guess what he draws, because he's always very anatomically correct. Pretty much anyone that's extremely anatomically correct in their drawing, like, you have to kind of wonder.
Yay! Makoto got it right again! That time, the theme was...
Porno! I mean...
Embarrassing memories and secrets! Yeah!
I
the
hate
whole
her.
reason Mondo did what he did was to protect his secret.
So, how long do you plan on dragging this out?
Relax, relax. Okay, on to the next question. So, what was the motive for the third murder?
Greed?
I got it! It was money, wasn't it?
Seek and destroy! Hell yeah!
Oh
you got
no!
it
Oh,
again!
I hate this one too. I hate this one. I hate the ooh woo one, and I also really hate the bad voice actor one, because it sounds like I'm trying to be edgy, but I'm really just being a shitty voice actor.
Goddamn straight it was money! Celeste killed Hifumi and Taka for a little personal gain. Her greed led to all kinds of death and destruction.
Because here's the thing, it's not that these lines are not being delivered right by the hell yeah rocker personality. It's just so out of place.
What's the point of all this? Why are
Because
you
that's
making us go
perfectly
through this case by
delivered.
case?
It's just out of place. Which
Don't
isn't
worry,
her
sweet
fault.
cheeks. Just one more to go. Now, can you tell me the motive behind crazy-ass Sakura's crazy-ass death?
I just don't like this voice, because I feel like this voice is just being lazy. Well, this one has all sorts of inflections and it's interesting, yeah! So, I mean, that's fine. It's just out of place. It had to do with monochrome. So theme was betrayal?
I got it! In her case, it was betrayal.
Precisely. You see, once I revealed Sakura's betrayal, that led to everything that came afterwards. Anyway, it looks like you answered all of my questions correctly. How painfully delightful.
But what's the point? What meaning is there in asking those questions now?
Relationships? Secrets? Money? Betrayal? These are all pretty standard motives, right? The most normal of normal. Totally middle of the
course, those aren't the only motives that exist
Oh,
in this
thank
world.
God, this one's back. I miss you already.
In fact, there are as many reasons to kill as there are people on Earth. They compel humans to kill each other, bringing despair to the world. This is what we refer to as the seed of despair.
Seed of despair?
Just as water, air, and food promote growth in living things, the seed of despair also needs nourishment.
Yeah, this voice is great. I love this voice. Way better than the other crazy we're subjected to.
And that nourishment is hope. Despair can grow only in the presence of hope. Two sides of the same coin, divided by a...
How much longer is this stupid speech of yours? Weren't we discussing our missing memories? Why are you trying to change the subject?
If you would listen, you would see I'm not changing the subject. We are discussing your memories. What I'm trying to say is, the seed of despair is closely tied to your own memories.
Yeah, I think Juko's just the people who read out the character decks in different voices.
How so?
You see, by taking away your memories, I gave you hope. Of course, that hope merely existed to be consumed by despair.
How could taking away someone's memories...
And plus, you haven't given us any hope anyway!
Is that so? All you've been able to think about during your time here is how to escape, right?
How to escape?
The mere fact that that's what you want proves I gave you hope.
What are you talking about?
If none of you wanted to escape this school, the killings never would have taken place.
Duh.
That is why we took your memories, so that you would have the desire to leave.
Huh?
The only reason we want to leave is because you took our memories. Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Correctamundo!
Which means if we did have our memories, then we wouldn't want to leave. Do I understand that right?
Yeah.
What? Why the hell would having our memories make us not want to leave?
See what I'm working with? Whoa, are you saying that the memories wouldn't want to make us leave? Whoa, it's almost as if our memories would want us, like, not to leave. Oh my god. Monokuma, are you saying that we wouldn't want to leave if we knew our memories?
A most troubling thought, isn't it? But it's not enough. I want more distress, more despair. I put so much effort into creating hope in order to feed your despair and make it grow. So, just like Crazy Eddie slashing his prices and passing the savings on to you, let me give you a hint.
Whoa, that's an extremely, like... I wonder what it was like in the original version, or if they really wrote that in, because that's such a distinctly, like... Isn't that American? That feels like they had to have put that in post-translation. Maybe the original version was like, maybe like a deal at an antique shop or something. Like, I don't know. I feel like they Americanized the shit out of this.
Huh? Really?
Then hurry up and tell us.
Okie dokie. Like they say, seeing is believing.
Jelly donuts.
I'd like for you to see the outside world.
Oh no. We finally get to see why we're the final hope. Yeah, that's like a New York thing almost.
You mean the world beyond the school walls?
Yes.
So something really did happen out
Yes.
Now are you interested in what I have to say? You wanna see what's out there?
Because something they have alluded to is that something might have happened outside, and that's why we are the final hope. And so this person just went batshit crazy.
I wanna see too. See your faces sink into despair. Now then, open sesame! Behold, the world beyond the school walls! This is the outside world you've all been so anxious to claw your way back into.
Okay, this better be fucking good. Ha!
Oh my fucking god! Are you kidding me? Those maniacs! They blow it up!
I think it's the other way around. Are you being serious? Monokuma launched a New World Order? Are you fucking kidding me? This is so ridiculous.
Dangerous. The world has grown so very dangerous. That's what this means.
What are you talking about? None of this makes any sense.
What am I looking at?
This is a scene from a movie or something, right?
What you just saw, all of you should recognize it. That world is locked away within the memories that were taken from you. If you can't remember, please just...
Better kick your brain in the ass, because it's up to that gray lump whether you live or die.
Haven't we already decided that you're the killer? Like...
I don't remember. Ain't a fucking excuse no more. Because now it's time for the final class trial.
This has been the final class trial. What are you talking about?
Come on, bitches. Remember or die. What the fuck happened outside?
You want us to remember or whatever, but when it comes to that crazy, confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing.
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering? If nobody can remember anything, this is the end for all of us. What other choice do we
Oh,
have?
I think I know what it is. Yeah, it is Genocide Jack's memory.
Come on, bitches! Remember what the fuck happened?
You want us to remember when it comes to that crazy, confusing video you showed us? I don't understand a damn thing.
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering? If nobody can remember anything. No, that's wrong.
Unfortunately,
She
there's
might remember.
someone that could remember something. Our favorite person in the whole wide world.
Who might remember?
The other Toko. Genocide Jack.
What?
He two of them share certain kinds of knowledge, but their memories aren't linked, right?
I know, right? Like, it almost hurts me inside to even consider that she's useful.
I see.
That's how annoying she
If
is.
the memories are separate, then even if one personality's forgotten, there's a chance the other may still have those memories.
I mean, Genocide Jill is a dangerous force of nature that could kill a lot of people if she really wanted to. But I hate her and consider her completely useless because of how, like, incompetently annoying she is.
What do you say, Toko?
Are you telling me to swap places with her? No, absolutely not.
Toko, you're the only one we can rely on now.
And she does it immediately.
Dun, 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 dun! It's me, your friendly neighborhood serial killer.
All Toko, I get hard if you do it. Let you.
Boy, she just gave in like it was nothing.
I'm going to ask you a question, and I want to have it answered immediately. Do you know anything about this video?
Have love, Toko.
Huh? What video?
The video that's playing right now.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, I'm the mastermind.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
That's enough! Just look at the stupid screen.
Aye, aye, Roger, you got it, Captain.
Well, does it look familiar?
I don't have all the details, but of course it does!
Oh no, she knows.
Then you remember all the stuff it's showing?
Of course I do!
What?
So you didn't lose your memory after?
Then why didn't you?
I only answer questions when someone bothers to ask!
Oh my god.
More importantly, if you really do remember,
Huh? What's the matter, Oh no! Seriously forgot?
just answer the question.
Well, I can't really say if it happened, but it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic...
Okay,
Why
we
is
got that.
phrase coming up now?
Because it's all because of that event!
What is?
Are you serious? I'm talking about the way the world is now!
Come on.
The world's been destroyed, get it?
Thank you.
Destroyed?
Thank you for someone said it. Jesus. You know, the thing happened. The tragedy, the thing. You know, the thing happened. The thing. The world's been destroyed. Thank you. Someone fucking said it. Jesus. This isn't hard. Oh my god. I'm sorry I keep screaming, but I'm so triggered by this. Oh. Oh.
Explain yourself. Tell us everything you know.
Please.
Copy that, darling. Okay, so this big, awful, tragic event, they started just calling it the tragedy, happened about a year ago.
Okay.
It was so big and so bad that
Uh-huh.
I guess you could say what happened was man-made.
Uh-huh.
But it was more on the level of a Either way,
This still doesn't act. They are still giving us bullshit.
And as a result, the world turned out the way it did. And
Oh, this is Danganranpa we're live. The playtime for this game is like 80 hours for fuck's sake. Yes! By the way, we're like 2 hours into this trial and it's still going.
That's all there is to it? Come on! There wasn't a single concrete description in there!
Well, it just so happens I don't know any of the specifics.
Oh, I envy you for thinking that this game was already going to be over by the time you were done eating. I envy you. I envy you. because this game is not that short.
Miss Morose saw it all play out in real time, so why don't you ask her?
We already did, and she didn't know anything. That's why we're asking you.
Alright, Type of Furry, thanks so much for sticking with me.
I couldn't live up to Master's expectations!
I'll put the VOD up and you'll be I mean, it'll be on my Twitch, but I'll also throw it up on my YouTube pretty soon. I need to make a playlist with all my Danganronpa vids when this is done.
Okay, that's enough of your little lover's quarrel.
Oh, that's right. She's doing the
Whatever happened, it doesn't matter at
the
this
Death
exact
Note
point
thing
in time,
again.
right?
Yeah, so Wizworld, basically, we finally figured out that Junko Enoshima was the person all along, and she keeps doing this really annoying thing where she makes up a new personality every, like, 3 or 4 sentences.
The end justifies the means. Everything serves the outcome. In other words,
I'm a voice actor.
the world has ended. That's the important thing.
How can the world just end? It's the world.
Is she? I don't think she is.
Calm down. It's okay. There's no need to panic.
No, because we haven't seen Sakura.
Every living person will be dead in 100 years anyway, so the world ending isn't that big a deal.
Well, I mean, maybe.
Oh, come on. Now you're just being ridiculous.
Was there a super uwu character?
Well, as long as we're being ridiculous, I have another ridiculous story to tell you. It's the story of the Togami Corporation, which has given Byakuya's life all its meaning.
What? What did you say?
I'm glad to see you took the bait. You bit into it like a middle-aged secretary at an all-you-can-eat cake buffet.
Hey! So, what do you think happened to the Togami family?
Okay, guys, do you think the Togami family fell? The Togami family fell, or the Togami family fell? I'm gonna put I want to put up a poll, but I don't want to wait. I don't want to like we need to be quick about this because we have to figure this out as soon as we can. Is it?
Correct. Well done, peasant.
But I didn't say anything yet.
Yeah, you.
I just got so fucking bored waiting, I couldn't help it! Even if you're wrong, eventually you'll figure it out, right? Till then, you're just going in circles. So, no matter what you pick, you get the right answer. Pretty innovative, don't you think?
But do you think it might be
Oh, now you're
disease?
now she's flipping through them really quick, and I hate it.
Anyway, like I was saying, Byakuya's entire lineage has been totally annihilated.
Haha! Fuck you, Byakuya.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
I can confirm that his
Oh,
entire
I feel
family
so
has
much
died.
better now.
Even the distant relatives. The Togami name has perished.
Stop with these idiotic jokes.
Oh, I feel so much better now.
Stop! And said with such authority. A peasant would dare challenge us? The avatar of divine punishment? You must learn your place, peasant. You are no longer the ultimate affluent progeny.
They couldn't possibly be gone. The Togami family is destined to guide the world.
Sorry.
Hell, there is no world anymore, remember? It got fucked a full year ago.
Hold on. That doesn't make any sense.
Huh? I don't make sense.
There's no way that happened a year ago. I mean, we only came to this school a few weeks ago. If some kind of world-ending event happened a year ago, then how do you explain the totally normal world we were living in up till then?
Amnesia? Duh.
Have you considered the possibility that you're mistaken about that?
Mistaken?
We were in a simulation!
Well, if I'm understanding you right, it sounds like you think the tragedy happened a year before you arrived here.
Well, yeah. I mean, like he said, we just got here a few weeks ago.
Yeah.
A few weeks ago? Ooh, I get it. You're saying that what happened 2 years ago actually happened more recently, right?
Huh? 2 years ago?
Well, I mean, you guys all started attending Hope's Peak Academy 2 years ago.
I mean, yeah. We saw multiple photos of ourselves at the school. It was kind of obvious that we were at school for like multiple years. We all knew each other and we were actually pretty okay with each other. Yes. They got evidence from Hero. Like, they actually got evidence from 2 students.
What the hell is this chick trying to say?
I understand why you'd have trouble accepting it, but in the end, you can't deny the truth. And the truth is, everything is cause and effect. Deny that, and you may as well give yourself up to God.
What?
So, you must surely understand all the hints I've given you so far, right?
Oh, you think those were hints?
What are the memories I took from you?
Wait, hold on. Didn't we answer this like an hour ago?
Come now, answer us. Answer with all your heart and soul.
We already answered this. What the fuck? I mean, obviously it's our life at Hope's Peak.
If we accept that what you say, then we've all lost our memories of the last 2 years after coming to this school.
Nope. Nope. No. Nope.
Another.
Seriously? This routine again?
We've lost 2 years worth of memories?
That's right. You've already spent 2 full years here at Hope's Peak Academy.
Yes.
And that entire period of time is precisely what you've forgotten.
This has been
I
explained.
don't remember the last 2 years of my life? That's not possible!
Yeah.
2 years worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
We've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible!
Are we
I mean,
seriously still
I
on
haven't gone to any
this?
awesome school events or anything! Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
Oh, that's the contradiction.
Surreal. Plus, if 2 years have passed, how freaking old am I?
Oh dear.
Everyone's so conflicted.
2 years worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
Oh wow, I double
Living
shot
here
them.
for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything.
He totally did.
Heck, I've never even gone to a single class.
No, that's wrong. Hero, there's something I'd like you to take a look at. This notebook right here.
Huh? Hey, why is my name written on it?
I found it in the locker room on the 2nd floor.
Oh, is he?
If you don't mind, could you take a look inside?
That makes sense. Yeah, he says he was held back like multiple years.
Sure, whatever you want. But I've never seen this notebook before in my life.
He did.
What's that? Is something wrong?
It's kinda similar. This is absolutely my handwriting, without a doubt!
That's true.
But how is this? I don't remember ever writing in this thing. No. No way!
It looks like you actually did attend class here at Hope's Peak.
Oh god. That's worse.
But somehow, you forgot all about it.
Lies! It's all one big lie!
I don't want to believe it either. But there's also no explanation for this pocketbook.
And whose pocketbook?
It's mine. In the hand, but just like Hero, I have no memory of ever writing in it.
And the reason for that is the 2 years of missing memories?
After seeing all the evidence, do you have any choice but to acknowledge the truth?
Isn't it just so desperately dark? The mystery's solved, but it's like a shit, man! I've never been to
2 years of school life. How many fun classes, and on top of the biggest, most right before everyone's eye. You absorbed all that, and once you'd forgotten, you made the choice. Oh, and there's one other thing.
Actually, never mind.
What?
We are bored of this world. Everyone always talks big. Declare this world is just so desperate.
What are you talking about?
In a way, to give yourself over so...
Yeah, so figure out the rest for yourself.
Figure out where your memories come apart.
I got it! The moment I lost my memories.
Yeah.
Of any time other than that day. When I first came to the gates of this school, when I passed out,
Wow, you still have so I don't. And your sense of time got all messed up because of the memory loss after that?
Hold on. Okay, thank God, we are actually near the ending.
I guess it must have been something like that.
after I passed out, I woke up in a classroom with my head on a desk. I assumed not much time had passed since I'd collapsed in the main hall.
Really?
But instead, 2 whole years had gone by.
The reason it felt so short was because our memories of the time in between had been completely removed.
Yeah, this is ridiculous.
You got it, honey. 2 years of memories? Poof, gone. Which means, of course...
This is already twice as long as any other freaking trial in the game.
When everyone met for the first time, it wasn't actually for the first time.
Like, I didn't think that this was gonna be a 8-hour long stream, but it's almost
Unaware of
that
this
long.
fact, you took the time to introduce yourselves to each other, but
I didn't think they were gonna find a way to do this shit.
But by that point, that's what those photos were.
Yes!
You were all such close friends, and
I love you. What? Once your school life here began, I thought about you constantly.
Oh my god.
It's only natural that I would fall in love. So, since I love you guys so much, I'll tell you all about it.
Uh-huh.
All about the idea we came up with as the ultimate despair. Our plan to bring despair to all mankind.
What?
Let's go back in time 2 years, okay?
Are we actually gonna get a real explanation?
Back to when everyone first came to this school.
Instead of the thing, what the thing, who thing is? Not really.
School life during that first
I mean, they
year
explain she's the ultimate
overflowed with
soldier,
hope
but that's
and
about it.
happiness. Oh boy, it was just the worst. Everyone was enjoying themselves so much. You were all having the time of your lives.
Wonderful.
But that couldn't last forever, of course. The peacefulness only made it through that first year. Because after that, an event unfolded that hammered a soul-crushing despair into all of humanity. The biggest, most awful, all too soon.
Okay, this is
And
all
as you can
stuff you've
imagine,
said before.
The tragedy even made its way here.
What are you?
What do you mean?
The most tragic event in human history. And the ultimate despair that caused it. I can't believe it's all because of just you and Mukuro. Was it some kind of organization?
You have a point. If I had to describe it, I'd say it was none of those. How can I put it? It was more of an ideological thing. Despair is contagious, you know. It's almost like a natural phenomenon. Everyone is capable of it, and now the entire world has fallen into despair.
I really want an actual explanation instead of them showing us the same 3 scenes and saying bad stuff happened. Ah!
In other words, if you see despair as the enemy, then your enemy is the world itself.
Because all they've done is they show bad stuff happening and they say bad stuff happened.
I just don't understand why.
We didn't ask you to try to understand. This was a tangent anyway, unrelated to the
God.
matter at hand.
Okay, so let's get back to the story. Hope's Peak had taken so much damage. You guys were the only survivors. The members of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy were the only ones left. And then, something super neat happened!
This is torture.
Now pay attention, because this is important, and I'm only gonna say it once! So guess what? To protect everyone who had survived, Hope's Peak was transformed into a shelter!
What?
That's right! It was transformed into a shelter!
I'm only gonna say this once. It was turned into a shelter. 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 It was turned into a shelter.
I said it twice!
Now, someone was responsible for that transformation, for creating what would eventually become your prison. Do any of you know who that might have been?
I got it! Could only have been...
Yes, it does
the
not.
Headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy. He wanted to turn the school into a shelter to try and protect us. To protect us from the despair and tragedy taking place outside. That's why he asked us to make that promise, to say that we were willing to live in this school forever.
That's why we all
I
said
believe
yes.
he had something like that in mind, yes. If you, the collective hope of a new generation, could survive, maybe the world could have a fresh start.
Yeah, the Headmaster put that much faith in...
And because we... That's why we all...
But creating... It's laughable, really. He was the headmaster, but he had no idea. He had no idea that we, the ultimate despair, had already made our way into the school. So what was supposed to be a shelter to keep you safe became a cage that made it impossible for you to escape despair. I have to say, it really helped me out a lot. It saved me a ton of time.
By the way, it was you yourselves who blocked off the windows, the doors, all the exits. Under the Headmaster's direction, you all went about your work like obedient little sheep.
You mean we trapped ourselves in here?
And then you forgot all about it and started bitching about how you were trapped in here.
Once you'd finished building your little shelter, it was time for me and Mukuro to get to work. And thus began the killing game.
Me and Mukuro had come here, spending the last 2 years waiting for that moment.
That moment where you all began killing each other served as the climax of our global despair plan.
Wait, so this is getting broadcasted to basically no one?
And the only reason you survived the tragedy was so that you could be a part of it.
You let us live, so we could go around killing each other? Is that what you're saying?
But we've already established that most of them are dead.
Why? Why would you do that?
Because this was so much more than a simple high school deathmatch.
Which, by the way, is the name of a role-playing game based on Battle Royale.
Rather, it was a method to hunt down and destroy every last remaining speck of hope in the world.
Yeah, the Despair Cult people.
What are you saying?
Well, it would seem that there's a little bit left out there. A few souls unwilling to give up hope. So I thought I should show them, which is why I...
Well, why don't you tell me?
Hijack.
Now I understand. You're talking about you hijacking the airwaves, aren't you?
Uh-huh. That's exactly what I'm talking about. To show the world the murders taking place at this school, which was meant to be a symbol of hope.
That was the whole point of the ultimate despair. When I said climax, that was what I was talking about. The world watched as you fell into despair and began to kill each other one after another. Despair is as contagious as any disease.
By the way, since we started broadcasting, a whole bunch of people have tried to come and rescue you.
Are you serious? But utilizing the heavy weaponry I installed around the school grounds, I had no problem expelling them.
Expelled them?
I have to thank you all. They were a relentless bunch, refusing to give up on hope and trying to force their beliefs on the world. But in the end, I was able to give them the final despair. Death.
This is so ridiculous. I don't... All they're saying is despair, 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 despair. And they're not... How is this lady able to actually do any of this? This is completely ridiculous.
So you just used us? To bring despair to everyone in the outside world?
Well, sure.
Damn it.
But I also gave you a second chance at life, right?
Never.
So it's like, give and take.
Give and take? You're so full of shit!
Ooh, he said a naughty curse word.
And there's a reason I chose you guys to survive when all the other students were dropping like flies.
Excuse me?
I mean, we built up 2 years of memories together. You were all my treasured classmates.
Sorry, that's a lie. I just figured you'd despair even more when you found out a friend had betrayed you.
And that's the truth, which is what you wanted, right? So, does it make you feel utterly lost and hopeless? You solved the mystery, but despair at the truth, right?
Don't tell me. Did you seriously count on the possibility that...
And if we did, our final desire for creating this world of despair was so we could experience one last class trial. If you were bold enough to solve the mystery, how would you react?
See? Discovering the truth.
Truth can be full of despair, too! Like right fucking now!
My god.
Not to mention, I mean, with the
Meaningless? We've been murdering each other for nothing?
Oh, did you just figure that out?
And think about it. You chose to lock yourselves up here, then started murdering each other to get out.
We weren't just random strangers either. We were classmates. We'd spent 2 years together.
Yeah, it's extremely obvious.
No, even I can't laugh at that.
We get it. We get it, okay? You're totally awesome, right? So help us!
A peasant begging for his life.
But I'm sorry to say, begging. All I want is despair, and there's no reason for it. And since there's no reason, there's no argument against it. There's no argument, no understanding. What better definition of ultimate despair could there be?
I mean, you're just saying gobbledygook.
Wait, hold on. You've just been going on about whatever you feel like, but there's no real reason for us to believe anything you have to say.
Huh?
You say the world's fallen apart, but I haven't seen it for myself, so I don't acknowledge it. I don't accept it as the truth.
Until you see it with your own eyes. In other words, you're not unlike Schrödinger. If so, what?
Are you saying you won't accept the truth? Well, you better not. You trust me. I'm not lying about any of this.
Well, I refuse to give in for the sake of
Huh? Everyone I've killed? What are you talking about? You're the ones who killed them!
I didn't kill anyone. I simply gave you a little nudge in the right direction.
And that's all it took for you to start killing each other. You're nothing but blood.
By the way, just because you get someone to do the deed doesn't... Like, that's why the Mafia fell, because they ruled that that's not an excuse. Because they were tired of people getting away from patsy killings.
That's why anyone was murdered here, peasant.
Say what you want about hope, but we're all creatures of instinct, right? Despair comes naturally.
Hell yeah!
You keep using that hurt.
Funny as shit!
I don't think it means what you think it means.
No! This isn't just some game to us. It's murder! Plain and simple! You stole our memories, invented reasons for us to do it. You pushed us all into a corner! It's all your fault!
Yeah.
You certainly have a talent for passing the buck, don't you? But we don't have much time left.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about the vote, of course. Oh, and also, since this will be...
What?
You guys so full of hope, I've decided to have you vote which one will be punished. If even one of you votes to punish hope, well then, I'll consider that a win for me and punish everyone on the side of hope.
Even if it's just one person?
That's ridiculous. Okay.
Oh, but don't worry. I won't be voting, of course.
That is utterly ridiculous. But I'm not sure if that's out of character for her at this point.
Even if you don't, you've still got the upper hand in all this!
It's okay. Nobody would actually vote to kill themselves, right?
Oh, let me just mention one more thing. When I win, to punish you guys, you'll have to stay here till you grow old and die. No fighting, no killing. That's your punishment.
Oh.
You mean we just...
We'd have to just live here?
She's saying she'll let us live!
If you're not happy with that, then go ahead and punish me, and make your way to the outside world.
I mean, I would like to see you destroyed.
Enter a world fallen from grace, where only despair exists, where you'd likely be dead within a day.
Oh no, you just asserted that people have tried to save us, so it can't possibly be as dangerous as you say it is.
What are you saying? So no matter what, we're doomed.
Wait a sec. I just got hit with an inspiration bomb. Dying of old age is boring as shit, right? The audience. So, here's what'll happen. One of you will get to. What?
Do you mean to say you'll execute one of us?
And I get to decide. Makoto!
Yeah, you've been acting up, cause...
So let me make this clear. Everyone has to. If a single person votes for Hope to be punished, then only Makoto will receive a harsh punishment, and the rest of you will live here in peace.
Okay, so they just changed the rules, and now if I screw up, I die.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
What I'm saying is, if you sacrifice Makoto...
What? Has your resolve softened? Have you lost confidence? Don't you have...
No, that's not it.
It's okay. You're right to be afraid. It would seem all of those around you have realized the futility of going against me.
It's so beautiful. Your lovely faces eroded by
This
despair.
is amazingly long.
Besides, Yoko, you could never betray your father.
What?
I mean, the headmaster's only wish was that all of you would survive, right? That's why he tried to trap. The least you can do is try to...
Kyoko!
One person's despair is enough to seal your fate.
So, who do you think's gonna give in?
No one. We're not...
So boring.
Well, that's fine. Then let's just...
It's time for the final vote.
And your stupid life.
Okay. Oh wow, she just broke character again. I have to convince them! I'm the ultimate hero!
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy. By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab. If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt.
Okay. Alright, I understand.
In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life will... All of you will have to
That's kind of
leave.
adorable.
You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair. So, what are you gonna do? Will you just
Wow.
die? Is that what you want?
Oh wow, it's damaging me. I have to use my hope.
As long as there's hope. If I were to die, that would be the end.
Don't lose hope now.
All my fortune-telling senses are telling me not
Okay,
to
so
leave
I
this
really need to just start gunslinging. Okay.
But to live means moving forward, right? So even if it's hard, even if we're scared, we don't have any choice, do we?
Never give up.
Keep on living.
Never surrender.
So that's why, no matter what, I need to get out of here. The whole fortune-telling thing doesn't matter anymore. What matters is my own gut feelings.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope,
We'll never. If I were to die,
Shit!
that would be the end of Hope's Peak
Ah,
Academy.
I'm about to get damaged.
By the way, the only reason is thanks to the if I die. In other words, the communal life you've all of you will have to go into the world outside. So, will you just die?
I like the little beep beep that she made. Meh. I need to use my
we
hope.
won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
I've decided to have faith in myself.
By the way, the air outside is
Oh,
totally
I
polluted
get it.
now. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Don't lose hope now.
And I was thinking, at a time like this, what would Sakura do? You only get stronger by taking adversity by the
Sakura-chan.
horns. That sounds like something she'd say, right? No. I think that's definitely what she'd say, which is why Yeah! I've made up my mind!
We
Okay.
won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die,
That would be the end.
I've decided to have...
By the way, the only reason
is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Say whatever you want. I've made my decision.
Yeah, we're almost
If I
done.
died, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
Meh.
Don't
Meh,
lose
meh,
hope
meh.
now.
Jessa Jill, I hate everything about
Here
you.
either way. Actually, I may not look like it. I always hated school. Hell, no matter how I look, still hate it. Oh, that's no matter what.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end.
I've decided...
By the way, the only reason is thanks to the air. Say whatever you want.
If I die,
The pure, in other words, the communal life you've all been living will. I can keep on living as long as I have my master's
Shut up, Toko.
all of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting.
Don't lose hope now.
I also hate you, Bakuya, but you need to believe.
What's the matter? You're not actually trying to encourage me, are you? Ridiculous. It never even crossed my mind that I might give in to despair.
You totally did.
But don't misunderstand me. I couldn't care in the slightest what happens to you. I just have to keep my word. Besides, the Togami... So until I can restore the Togami family and bring it greater glory than it's ever known,
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
I decided to have faith in myself.
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here...
Hey, Lithador, how's it going? We've solved the murders. All 100 of them.
I've made my decision. If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt.
The theme music just
In other
kicked in,
words,
so I think we
as
won.
soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
I can keep on living as long as I have my master's love!
All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting.
I already said I would claim the Mastermind's life, by whatever means necessary.
So, what are you gonna do?
Oh, kick your ass,
Will you
lady.
just die? Is that what you want?
Don't lose hope now.
You gotta believe.
I didn't really know my father, so I can't pretend to know what he was thinking. But even if we're just connected by blood, there's one thing I am sure of. He would never want us to abandon Makoto and choose to stay here. I can't explain why exactly. But if I'm sure of any, just because we don't actually know anything, does that mean we can't understand? Could it be that? No, never mind. So, Makoto, I don't think you wound up at this school because you had good luck, or I think you came here for a different reason entirely. You came here to bring down the ultimate despair. You came here to confront despair without ever giving up.
Are you calling me the ultimate
And
hope?
if that's true,
Damn
I
it!
think we could call you
Ah!
the ultimate hope. What do you think?
What the? What the hell are you?
Nice.
So uncool. Your stupid faces, the stupid things you've said, the stupid way you all treat each other. It's all so uncool, so unhip. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Lame, 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 lame.
I'm not even kind of leading anything. I hope it isn't telling you to develop, but still. It's Weasel Stomping Day, Junko.
You suck. What do you want? So uncool. You dare to stand against us? Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Your idiocy ends here.
You're gross. Suffer from despair.
I just love despair!
You suck. What do you want? So uncool.
You're unbearable!
Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Oh my god.
Would you like to die?
You're gross. Suffer from despair. Everything is pointless.
Holy crap.
Despair into tomorrow.
Hope keeps on going.
That was actually kind of hard.
I refuse to give up. I refuse to get bored. I refuse to throw it all away. I refuse to despair. Because all I have going for me is the desire to keep moving forward.
What's going on?
We're using the power of friendship.
What's happening?
Oh my god. It's over. Was it good for you? Nice.
It looks like we've reached the end.
We just gotta pull the lever, right?
Good. I'm ready to go.
Let's put an
I
end
have
to these
plot
trials
armor.
with our own hands.
Yeah, I've been streaming for like 7 hours, Litho. Poor guy. I don't know what's wrong with the fucking notifications on Twitch. They're always so weird.
The hell?
Indeed.
Well, you lost, Junko.
I lost?
Prisoner's dilemma. All we have to do is not think on each other. They didn't think.
Well, that's just...
Even the ultimate despair itself is vulnerable to the onslaught of despair. There's no use trying to fight it.
That's just...
That's just...
totally the best!
Oh no. Oh no, she's worse than Toko.
So this is despair.
Somebody get her out of here.
And now I...
To come this far, to come and fail at the very end.
True
Brother.
despair.
It's the ultimate despair. Ooh yeah. A Randy Savage. Ooh yeah. Despair, hope doesn't matter. I'm better than you. What are you talking about?
And now I...
Don't you see? I was so hopelessly desperate. I was born into the world the moment I was born. Well, I've been looking forward to this experience, brother, so desperately. Once in a lifetime experience. It's my first and last colossal despair. Ooh yeah. Have this chance.
True despair.
I'm so hopelessly happy.
Huh?
Is she just
Anyway.
enjoying this? Ooh yeah, brother. Either way, it doesn't change a thing. Doesn't matter.
Totally the best!
Outside is despair. Inside's despair, no matter where you go. That's not true.
Not possible.
You're wrong. Huh?
Don't make me repeat myself.
We no longer fear despair.
Okay.
We've decided to be hopeful. Yeah, I want to touch Makoto in the no-no square.
Hey,
Said that despair is as contagious as a disease,
however,
but the same is true of hope. Because evil is evil and good is good. Kyoko!
No.
Stop it! I hate those faces you're making. See, those awful looks cause me nothing but pain.
There's one last thing.
Let me say one more thing. If you guys want to get hung up on hope, don't skin out my nose, Hulk Hogan. But be warned. Despair after another will stand in your way. No matter where you run, no matter where you hide, doesn't matter. You will find hope. You will find despair.
It's fine, it's fine.
Shut up. Almost done. It's punishment time.
it can't be.
That was the deal. It's not like you want to die.
How many times do I have to tell you?
The actor living brings no hope. There is no escape.
Don't get in my way!
Oh no, she's going for the button. Button. Who's got the button?
So this is how the despair of death feels. It's so wonderful! Even a tenth of this despair, even 100th. I want every last soul on this planet to taste such despair. I want the entire world to die with that despair in its mouth. Okay, let's do this. I've reserved an extra special punishment for last.
That kind of proves that she's being hypnotized, doesn't it?
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Oh. Also, I like how everyone else was dragged away, but she kind of just goes along with it. Once again, copyright Italy. That's literally everything. Oh, it's a Danganranpa thing. Oh wow, so she gets everything. She gets burned, she gets hit by a truck, she gets excavated. She even gets the one where she gets sent off into orbit. She gets crushed. Yeah, all of my YouTube videos get copyright claimed automatically before I put them public by an Italian animation house. Yay, she's dead. Yeah, so it's not a manual claim. It's 100% automatic. No, I haven't even bothered. I don't get anywhere enough foot traffic on my YouTube to care. Yeah, you've told me that, Litho. Like, there's weird shit going on. Junko, the ultimate despair. Life at Hope's Peak Academy. It's all over. Well, their purifiers are off. Well, goodbye despair. Yeah, you've been playing MXC lately, and that hasn't got muted, which is weird. I didn't think MXC would be public domain, but is it? I guess it is. It's not? Then how are you playing MXC? Why isn't it getting copyright claimed? This is our epilogue before the ending. Huh. Weird. But what if another Twitchpocalypse happens? Aren't you worried about getting destroyed?
Hey.
We can't just stand around like this forever. We need to leave.
Makoto.
Kodo, you do the honors. Okay. I use the object.
So, indeed.
Yep, let's just do it.
If, on the other hand,
I will force you out.
In other words.
But
maybe it's his way to make the school self-destruct. I mean, Jugo never said he should let us out of here alive. Uh-huh. Maybe?
Yes.
It's impossible. Yeah, I guess that's true.
My beautiful...
Please stop talking. All of you, stop talking. Me and Master can get married. Oh, he'll give me a jewel of a baby. Oh, yeah, senpai. Oh.
That's enough.
Please, stop. Stop talking.
Anyway.
Don't worry. I doubt we'll be able to leave.
But...
No doubt we'll be able to leave, actually. In the end. I think part of me still...
Serious?
We'll see everything. It's peaceful as we remember, bro. Why? No. Alright, can we finally press the damn button?
In other words,
It's active searching for
am I
hope.
wrong?
Gotta do it. To rebuild the world, we must first rebuild the Togami dynasty.
You got it!
God. Donut shop.
Hey.
What are you gonna do if there are no donut shops or donuts?
Okay.
I'll get some flour and make it myself. Oh, I get it. There's no road, you gotta build one, man. Fate, man.
Could it be?
That's my hope.
How about that?
The next chapter of Yasuhiro Hagakuri's life story.
Whoa!
Open my eyes. Okay, do not touch me.
Makoto.
Even if everyone's gone, even if despair is taking things around, we can keep moving. We'll do something. Alright, can we finally press the damn button?
Well, I guess this is goodbye. And goodbye to Sakura. But hey, if we gotta say goodbye...
Hey guys! You guys want your fortunes?
You know how much I hate being annoyed. But if something does come up, you may as well let me know. I can't guarantee I'll actually bother listening.
I don't know why, but I have a burning desire to start writing. I might be able to pull it off.
I can't say I'm sorry about what happened, but still, it does feel kind of strange.
I really don't know what to say. I guess we graduated?
The door opened. Danganranpa. Do 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 beep 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 beep. Ay, ay, ay. So, am I to interpret that everyone died there? The last trial could have been a 22-minute anime. Oh, they do get out. Okay. I was about to say, like, Toko appears in other Danganronpa games. Like, it doesn't make sense if they all die. Oh, no shit. We're gonna play the other games, by the way. I am very excited to play Danganronpa 2 in, like, a couple weeks. Because, holy crap, this game took a lot out of me. I thought this was gonna be a 5-hour episode because the investigation period was, like, done in 3 hours. I didn't think that the trial was gonna be 4 fucking hours long. Oh my god. That was the ultimate despair. Woo. This is the kind of game where there's a stinger. There has to be. Yeah, they like really like showing a crotch up view of people, don't they? Oh boy, this game was a lot of fun. It was very interesting. I'm gonna be playing the rest of them, but oh man, there was a lot of reiterating the same thing over and over again, and it was really draining on my soul. Especially in the last trial, I feel like they were saying the same thing for more than 30 minutes at a time. Like, we were going over the same, like, 5 or 6 topics over and over again. It was kind of crazy. No, that picture was new, I think. Yeah. A lip thief. A lip thief. Hoo-hoo.
Interesting.
Oh, you think I was actually dead. Hoo-hoo.
Things are getting very interesting indeed.
Spoilers! There's actually 3 more games.
Like I said at the beginning, I'm not a teddy bear.
Good night, Litho. Once this game finally stops belching content at me in like 7 hours, I'm going to bed as well. Hell yeah.
I am Monokuma. And I am this school's headmaster.
I think Monokuma just went sentient. And that's not good. Hey, we received the Easter egg.
Danganranpa.
Whoop, I just dropped my doodly-doo. Whew. All right, we are actually done with Danganronpa. The first Danganronpa game. Super Happy Havoc. Thank you everyone who has stuck around with me. This has been a crazy roller coaster of emotions because we've unlocked school mode. we unlock school mode. So, oh god, I am so tired. That's me for the night. And y'all have been awesome. Let's see who burp I am reading. I mean, there is that Lithadora guy. I check every time I'm up this late to see if there's anyone on tabletop RPGs, but there usually isn't. Oh, there's actually a lot of people on tabletop RPGs right now, including a bunch of people that shouldn't be. EU, D&D 4E, whatever DBA is. Blackout 99. I mean, obviously, we're going to raid into the Twitch stream that's entitled JoJo's Bizarre Campaign. So, so these are some guys that seem to be playing a JoJo's Bizarre Adventure RPG, and there's like 2 people in there. So let's give them 2 more people. Let's say hi to them. But y'all have been a lovely audience, and let's see here. Do I have anything to declare? On Saturday, on the Liching Hour, Apocalypse Roadshow, I play Sharkface McBear. Sundays at 5 p.m. PST on this channel is my Cyberpunk Raid campaign, and 11 a.m. PST on Tuesdays is Wicked Sales, and that was a huge blast. We did our first raid, and it was a lot of fun. Party had a lot of fun. But anyways, I am so dreadfully tired. You guys are awesome. Peace.